Oh my God, who was that? I mean, tier 1 sub. Check out. Thank you so much.
Sub worth a stamp?
I don't know. No, I think you've probably already got all the stamps. Can you see the mobile extension checkout? Oh no, actually, I think I've removed it.
Should have said RV and not TV. Stupid autocorrect. Ha,
Oh, RV.
Checkout says ha ha ha.
I thought. Sake. So close, yet so far. If nothing else comes now. Oh, this could be. Hang on. Oh, fuck it. This could be the one. Fuck it.
Jamie UK says happy partner anniversary cheese. Julie says yes. I doubt he will be there. See, he needs to tape the show.
Oh, for God's sake, what is that cable doing? Just.
Rabs says nice cable in the cam, Dad. Snotsold says I was enjoying the cable close-up. Collected one says top cable conlet. Julie says it's a snake.
Fucking.
Scribby says nice
Alpha.
cable. Super Spreezy says whip in the whip.
Swear to God. Well, why are you being? That will give you the accurate for all the. Oh, that was the first bad interaction. I don't know if you heard that. That was our first ever bad interaction here.
Says it's been a few minutes. Can you give Julie another apology for the bans?
Hello, testing, 1 2 1 2. Oh, that's annoying. The mic doesn't have charge.
Leo 1 rupee says GG.
GG, yeah.
Says bonjour, Stevie and chat.
I have to say hello to everyone now. Right, who have we got here? Hello, Waddling, Afsiv, Toilet Brush Salesman, Colonel, Leo.
Afsiv says GG. Oscar Themazing 2025 said hi.
Hello, Oscar on YouTube. Hey, big up
Hurry
YouTube
says
crew.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. I need to restart the YouTube stuff. Wait.
Freddy Beans 101 says
Oi, Savaloy. Yo, welcome in, YouTube crew. Oh no, is that going to now mess it up? Oh, I think YouTube's going to start speaking twice. Someone on YouTube say something again. I think it's broken. I'm going to need to reset the app. Maybe not.
Hurry says how are you?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Glenn Hurry says how are you?
Yeah, okay, right.
Oscar Themazing 2025 says yo. Oscar Themazing 2025 says yo. Drumsalos says...
Alright, there we go. How's it going, DJ Mark? Yo, welcome in anyone from YouTube. We are pushing for the YouTube well, we are technically already YouTube partner, but we're pushing for the second part of YouTube partner, which is the ad revenue, etc.
says, hey man, just joined the stream. Hope you're having an amazing week and have a beautiful and blessed day.
Yo, thanks, Harry. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button so you can return to this amazing stream.
Drumselos says I got
How's it going,
your name
Melbourne?
right, I think.
I got your name right, I think. Hello, Red Room. Alright, let me just check this. I realise I don't actually have any battery on these.
Leo 1 rupee says amazing. MBS 5K says lurking.
Yeah, I don't have any battery on these mics. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, actually no, let me just check this leak. So the leak is very, very slow. It's barely anything, but I realise what the leak is. It's where I didn't put thread tape on the reducing valve. So annoyingly, I'm going to need to take it all off. But what's annoying about that is it's the inlet valve on the diesel heater, which is the bottom of the tank. So somehow I've got to take it all off and then stop all the water in the tank, the hot water tank, from pouring out. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. So that's what we're doing. We are going to fix that leak.
Says UTO. Flood city incoming.
Yes, it is going to be potential flood city incoming. So, yeah, not ideal, is it? Not ideal. What I do want to test as well is I want to test the dishwasher using some baking soda and some salt. Just see what happens. I've ordered some citric acid, which is good for the dishwasher apparently. So,
Wisebot says welcome new sub, but has added $30.
Dell, thank you. Let's go. Yo, by the way, chat, on Friday is September.
Hey, hey, Stevie and Rules.
So save up for September. If you're basically, I'm pushing for the Plus program. Does anyone know where we're at? I need to get 100 sub points on Twitch, and then I need to do that 3 months in a row. Does anyone know what we're at on the Plus program? I think I've got it as a goal.
Brush salesman says baking soda and salt.
Yes, that was my plain. That was what I was going to attempt. Baking soda and salt. Yeah.
Collected one says 62.
62. Yeah, chat.
Gaming says you're on 62.
So we're not that far away. I'm hoping the end of the month, September, if I can persuade a handful of you to sign up and commit to some tier 3s. Because the good thing about September is Twitch give the discount, but they don't take it away from the streamers. They take the hit. So normally when you get treasure trains and you get discounted subs, normally we take the hit and Twitch take the hit. But September is the one time that Twitch take the hit and we get it all. So as an example, if anyone was able to, not saying that you're going to be able to, but if anyone's able to tier 3 for 6 months, almost all of it goes to the streamer. So Twitch almost take none of it. All that money goes to the streamer. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, so September's coming up. I'm going to try and push for September because if we can hit 100 plus points, yeah, plus points. If we can hit 100, we done it last year. I want to do it again because, in fact, do you know what? I'm going to calculate now just to tell you what the hitting the plus program means to me as a content creator. Let me actually just do the quick calculation right now, so you can see what it means. Bear with me a second. I can give you. It might have to be like a rough. I know. I could. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I could show you. Will it tell me here? Right, subs. Gifted subs.
Drumselos says 24 hours of no sugar, and surprisingly I feel good, so maybe this is a new start. DG Vortexit says hi.
How's it going? Right, okay, let me just do this quick calculation. I'm going to do a quick calculation and then I can explain to you why this is good. Hello. Hello, hang on, bear with me. I'm just doing a quick calculation here, right? 6, okay. And then times by 5. And then minus that. Okay, so, yeah, I just done a rough estimation. So just to clarify how much it means if I hit the Plus program. Based on last year's figures, it basically means out of all the gifted subs I got, all the subs, anyone who subbed, as an approximation, last year, it meant that Twitch gave me an extra 1,000 USD out of the entire year. So that's kind of how much it means to hit this Plus program. Because what it means is it means Twitch give me a higher cut of subs. So, and spread out over the year with the amount of subs I got last year. Last year, it was nearly 1,000 USD more that I got from Twitch. So I like the thought of Twitch giving me more of a cut. So it's not out of the user's pocket, like any extra. It just means Twitch give me a better cut.
1 rupee says 60/40.
Yeah, it basically means instead of 50-50, Twitch give me 60-40. So they give me 10% more. And that 10% more over the period of the year adds up. So this is why I really want to hit it again, because it
1 rupee says 70/30 is better.
well, it is, but I'm never going to hit 300. To get 70-30, you need to hit 300. So yeah, basically if I hit that, Leo, that would then be another 1,000 over the year, or maybe more, who knows. But anyway, yeah, so I really want to hit it, and I think September is the way to do it, especially if people are able to commit to tier 3s for 3 months. Then that would mean I could potentially get it in them 3 months. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to push for that. I'm going to push hard. So September starts, I think, on Friday. So I'm going to push for that. I'm going to release some information about it. But yeah, it basically just means you get discount on committing to subscribing. But at the same time, Twitch still pay me the max amount as well. So it's a perfect way to try and hit the Plus program. So anyway, that's with the boring stuff. Now the exciting stuff, which is we're about to go and flood the van some more. So yeah, I have a very minor leak, but it means I have to disconnect it, or when there's a high risk of it leaking out when I disconnect it.
1 rupee says still got this link.
What link? Does that, oh my god, yeah. But September doesn't start until Friday. It starts a little bit earlier than actual September. How's it going, Gripper? I also do need to try and up the tier 3 benefits as well. Check out with a little check-in. Check out with the chicken. All right. Let's get cracking. I've got to clear up the sides. I love my new kettle, by the way. Thank you to chat for allowing me to purchase this kettle. You gave me authorization. Appreciative of that, because I like having my mint teas in the evenings now. It helps with like my sugar cravings and stuff. Having like the mint tea, just and yeah, I can find some more herbal teas and stuff to have. Also, those who didn't notice, I did take. I know. I did take £1 off the budget, so I ordered some food grade citric acid from Amazon. Cost me £4, but because I had Amazon Balance, because I sent the solenoid back, bought it again for £3 cheaper, so I had £3 in my Amazon. So it meant I bought the citric acid for £4, but I only needed to take £1 off the budget. So the £1 off the budget for the citric acid, which is brilliant. So this budget's it's going well. It's going well. So when that arrives, I'm gonna start making my own dishwasher tablets and stuff, because it'll work out cheaper and, in my eyes, healthier, because it's not using any of the chemical crap. But I am going to do a test, I think, today, just using baking soda and salt, and just see how that works. And maybe, I mean, even though there are chemicals in this, but maybe just put a splash of washing up liquid in there as well. I know Leo thinks that's going to make it go crazy, but that's what the baking soda does. It neutralises it to stop it going crazy. So sorry to break the news to you, Leo. It won't create loads of bubbles everywhere.
Cars says, why delay in today's live stream, mate?
Why delay? There normally is a delay on YouTube, but hello, Crico Cars. Check out the chicken in. Chemical crap, my glasses are spotless. Can we get a hot water demo? Bro, you had like 3 yesterday. I can't help it that you weren't there for the 3. Maybe even 4. You got many tests. Many tests. I also haven't figured out my filling up water solution yet, because I don't want to go to...
Is about 2 seconds behind Twitch.
2 seconds.
Dragon says, does the dishwasher have its own hot water heater?
It does, MB, yes, it does.
Electricity on the van?
I built my own electrical system, bro. Yeah, I built my own electrical system. That's how I get electricity. So, and it charges from driving the van, from the sun, and yeah, sometimes if I need to, I can plug into a campsite. Anyway, I used this for some eggs earlier, which is the bamboo plate I washed up. So, what, the little mini one? To be fair, I can actually wash. I can wash clothes in the sink, right? Me living in the van. Welcome in, man. This is where I live. Basically, back in Jan 2025, I moved in this van when it was an empty work van. It was literally just an empty van. And yeah, I've been trying to build this up to what it is today while living in it. That's the content, man. Van life. Peak van life, innit? So welcome in. And yeah, if you haven't already, chat, if you're on Twitch or Kick, feel free to quickly hop on to... If you can lurk YouTube at the same time, quality. If you can't, jump on YouTube, hit the like button, and then go back to wherever you want to go. Thank you, Freddy Beans. Did I eat, bro? I did. I ate some eggs earlier. Also, yeah, congrats to everyone who got the hot water install memory stamp or postcard from yesterday. It's no longer available. The memory ones are only available for the stream that the memory happens. If you want to still obtain it, you'll need to then use gems to obtain it. Let me just check this setting. Oh, there we go. Let's do that. Bosh. So yeah, basically, if you missed out on collecting the hot water install postcard, if you're on Stream Collections, you can still collect it. It'll just be 200 gems. Each memory in this book is 200 gems if you miss out. But if you're in the stream, you can get it with channel point redemptions. So I'm going to be using it for big milestones in the van. Maybe today will be another milestone. We'll do another memory of me fixing the leak. Which basically right now I'm around the Northampton, Kettering area in the UK. And I'm going to be fixing a small leak in the hot water system.
Checkout says I will be telling people when I am away got to watch to collect stamps and postcards, haha.
You can always come in the stream, claim it, then leave straight away. I'm waiting for the tsunami. You what? Oh, the leak. Yeah, cheers, Leo, mate. Thanks for your boost of confidence there, bro. Where would I be without you, eh? Right then, chat. We haven't got far to go.
Gaming out for a walk. We'll be back.
No worries, Del. No worries, bro.
Cricocast says, how do you sleep in your van? It is already full. Leo 1 rupee says,
How do I sleep in my van?
Keep them knees clean.
In the bed. Huh? So what do you mean, how do I sleep on my bed? What do you think this is?
Mr_Borny says, I saw you in Bean's chat. Decided to check out what's going on here.
No worries. Welcome in, Mr. Borny.
Says, oops, cat.
I actually had a Discord call with Bean this morning.
Says Stevie sleeps on the roof next to the
He's a top guy, and he's going places. He is. He's a decent guy. Mr. Borny, thank you for the follow as well.
1776 followers. 1.
Okay, so if you are new here, I live in this van. I bought the van when it was an empty van, and I've moved in, trying to convert it while living in it, and here we are. Yesterday, we just got, oh God, damn bro. Oh, wait, how did you get, oh my, oh that's a stamp. Wait, what?
Says I like Bean. Hoda's roll poly.
Wait, what?
Leo 1 rupee says, can you?
Wait, what? Why is that still available? What? Wait, why does it say stamp? Wait, I'm so confused.
Bababears Twitch says at checkout 170. Leo 1 rupee says Kappa. Checkout says, so then did the scammer get scammed, or us here with the got water stamp?
Okay.
Says, I up with Bean a couple of
Okay, it's okay. It doesn't work. Smoothstone got rejected. Thank God for that. Okay, it shouldn't be there.
Struggling to get a boyfriend or girlfriend, just tell the person you like you have the hot water installation memory stamp from Steve's Twitch stream. It'll be pants off in no time. Smoothstone says so many redeemed.
Alright, luckily Smoothstone it didn't give you it. Okay, a stampede. Yeah, so yeah, okay, it doesn't give you the stamp, so I'm glad you tested that. But at least I know it blocked you. You didn't check out, it will give you them back. Unless that particular one doesn't give you them back, which I'll need to look into it. But it should automatically, if you can confirm you've definitely lost it, but I'm sure it's instant. I'm sure it's an instant thing, it instantly returns it. So if you're not paying attention, you probably didn't notice it. I mean, feel free to try again, check out if you can.
What is your age? Freddy Beans 101 says, do you do IRL streams?
Do you do? Yeah, man. This is my IRL.
Freddy Beans 101 says Luke walking about.
I mean, oh, you mean like walking about? Yeah, I do.
Leo 1 rupee says
I actually have a Starlink backpack, so I can walk around in like remote areas and do full IRL. So I mean, I'd still count this as IRL, but yeah, like walking around stuff, I do that. Once the van is finished, that's going to be a lot of the content as well. So yeah, this is mainly an IRL channel, to be honest. It's just at the minute there's a lot of van building and stuff while I'm trying to build the van up. But occasionally we do trips and I go places. And I go places. But yeah, I mean so are you from YouTube? As in, did you find my channel through YouTube, Freddie? If so, is there much of an IRL like community on YouTube? Because like I mainly stream on Twitch.
Says, come to Belgium. Digital Dog says we went
We definitely didn't. I mean, you might have done. I was just trying to escape. That's basically what I was trying to do. All right. Damn, this is pretty hot in here. Let me just open the windows first. I'm going, Leo. Calm yourself down. All right, I'm going to put you in the front. Don't overheat, chat, all right? The sides, are they clear enough? Yes, that should do it. Remember to remind me to fix the USB. On the reduce valve, I didn't put any PFTE or PTFE tape on the reducing valve because they were already there. The threads were already there, so I kind of just put the pipe in and then screwed it on. Whereas I obviously needed to take the whole thing apart. So yeah, that's annoying, but never mind.
Checkout says Stevie fixed the USB. My job here is done.
Definitely not. Let me rephrase it. Remind me to fix the USB after the leak has been fixed. There we go. Your job is not done. Make sure you do your job. Check out. Alright, I'm just gonna put these in the bin. Oh, back in a sec. I know you can probably still hear me. Right, hopefully the mic doesn't die. Testing. If the mic dies, chat, we're literally like 3 minutes away from where we're going to, so. Ah. Bling. Red flame.
After the leakage right now, let's see if I remember my job now or timeout coming as punishment.
Nah, I reckon we'll go
Mikey
full ban.
Says afternoon, Stevie.
Yo, Mikey, what you saying, man? Well, you're red flame, so you're overheating. I've got the window open.
Mikey 0B says, I'm good you went to the gym this morning.
Oh, nice, bro.
Says chat is too hot. Leo 1 Rupee says weather warnings tomorrow for thunderstorms. Can we go on a hike tomorrow? Checkout says at Leo 1 Rupee content.
Come on,
says,
bruh.
why not replaying my chat? Don't be rude, bro. You are doing this become I am your regular viewer.
What?
Leo 1 Rupee says exactly.
What are you on about, bro? I can't control if it loses signal.
Carla Stop says, hi beautiful Stevie.
Hello, beautiful Carla.
Leo 1 Rupee says beautiful. Checkout says Singal is of everyone's control.
Alright, chat, we are off. Is it,
Dog Show says, why are we losing signal streamer? Fix this. Mark _ place says, hi Stacy.
Hi, Stacy. Hello, Mark. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey.
What was that noise? Oh, it's that. Okay. I shouldn't have left that window open.
Checkout says, yeah, streamer, tell the networks you are not allowed to lose Singal.
Lose Singel. Chat, what's going on with the typos today? We've had a Stacy, we've had Singal. Hunter Demons, good to see you, man. How's it going, bro?
At underscore place says, sorry, Stevie.
Hey, that's all good, Mark. I'll let you off, son.
Wisebot says,
My hair, what's going on here?
Omegalist 13. Welcome.
Alright, man.
17,778 followers. 2. Leo 1 rupee says, hi, Steve. Hunter Demons says, good, thanks, you.
Oh, it's Steve here. Hey, Steve, how's it
I
going?
need spelling lessons. Digital Dog says, Tipsy Tuesday in it.
Tipsy Tuesday. I don't know how
Checkout says, a digital underscore dog.
I don't know how I've put my hair in such a mess, but it's a very poor effort. Oh my god. Gracelander. Oh, was that Gracelander? Oh no, I just saw it. No, it wasn't. It was TJ. Sorry, Gracelander. TJ. TJ with the 40 watch streak. There you go. You got your watch streak stamps. Let's go, man.
Leo 1 rupee says, letting the side down with that Barnet.
I couldn't give a shite,
TJ says,
Mr. Leo.
W.
Wait, you got another stamp as well, and you got the 25 streams of talking, mate. TJ, you're hogging all the stamps here, bro. The fuck? What a lovely day today, eh? What a lovely day. Oh, they're building something next door. For the garden centre. Looks like a new plant area.
Leo 1 rupee says, lovely day for a plant.
Leo, just pipe down, mate. Come on.
Checkout says, is there a stamp for the person is talks most shite in chat?
No, because you'd definitely have that. You'd win that checkout. Let's back up into it, I think. I didn't like the last one we had.
Checkout says, I would win it. Cheers, mate, too kind.
There's no kindness there, mate. You'd win it fair and square. You're the one putting the hard work in. Talking that shite. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I'm nervous, chat. I am nervous. This is going to be a nerve-wracking situation. I'll just keep this door open like that. Keep the fresh air flowing. Let's put the fan plugged in.
says you should slide a bit of ply under the pipe and slightly elevate it so when the water comes rushing out, most of it goes out the back of the van.
Should slide a bit of ply. Well, there's all sorts of different options. Oh God, no! Oh no, I'm going to need to shut this because it's just going to blow the paperwork everywhere. Where's my keys? I literally put them there. Ah. I can feel the heat radiating off this. Ah, who's robbed me? Can't believe I've been robbed. Put you there for now. Oh shit. It's leaky time. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun times. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yo, Nose. Wait, Nose, how?
Checkout says, is there a puddle?
Nose, how is that not a stamp? Oh, it was a stamp. Oh, maybe the phone was too far away. Ugh. Did the notification turn up on the screen? Oh, there's a point. I wonder.
Jay says, yes, Nolly's welcome to the club.
Yo, chat, I've been forgetting to give out the MVP stamp to those who've definitely been
Checkout
worthy.
says, leaky time means you missed the toilet.
Do you think that this little bit of the cap, do you think that's going to hold in any shape or form with no pressure? That might hold the majority of the water, no? I mean, that's kind of what it's designed for, but not to hold water as such, but to avoid, to hold any drips. Right, okay. So, we want to turn the water pump off, like that. We want to release the pressure of the system.
Leo 1 rupee says, I like this view, can see the water gushing out.
I mean, is that all of it now?
Checkout says fountain time shortly.
release the cold pressure. Let's bring you in here now. Just be wary. I'm going to warn you now, chat. If shit hits the fan, maybe if I give you a view like there. If shit hits the fan, right, and things flood everywhere, just be very cautious that I may not be in the mood for jokes. Okay, I'm just pre-warning you, just in case, because if it floods, water goes everywhere, and then it risks ruining my van.
Just laugh it off like a chap.
I will,
Leo 1 rupee says this guy.
yes, this guy, the one being open and honest with you.
Scribby says he.
Instead of being one of those men that just pretend.
Put down a plastic bag and make a channel to the back doors.
Okay, so I've released the pressure. There's no pressure left, but obviously there will still be water left. Let's try and see what pressure is remaining in here. Okay, there's that. So the one I need to take off is the bottom one, right? So I need to take off this bottom piece. Maybe it might help if I take this piece off here. At that point there. Oh, Jesus. Is it just really heavy because it's now got water in it? Come on, stay, stay, stay. Okay, perfect. That should mean I can now lift this up, lift the water tank up like this. Wait. Maybe like get a bit of wood under there. Um, Ah, for God's sake. These wires and cables aren't helping. But yeah, the moment I take this off, I feel like it's going to be carnage. Okay, I've got an idea. I need a spare elbow. Maybe I could use this. Wait, let me just double check that. If I have a spare elbow, what I can do is I can swap, do a pipe swap. So, oh, in fact, I don't even need, yes, I can use this. Okay, yes. So I could just swap it with a bit, I just need a bit of pipe to go in it. Which I defo have somewhere. Do you know what? Even that stop end would do the job. Yeah, let's use the stop end. Okay, I've got the answer. I'm going to do a quick swap, like a quick swap. So water is going to come out, but by doing the quick swap, I'll be able to I know you can't see exactly what I'm doing right now, but so all I need to do is replace the pipe with a stop end. Okay. All right. The answer. Here we go. Stop end. Take that out, and then quickly replace it with this stop end, which that keeps leaking.
Commander Coda says hi, Stevie.
Okay, right, here we go. And 1, 2, 3. I can't seem to. Hello, Coda. Okay. Okay. Yo, that seemed to do the job. Great idea. So yeah, a little bit of a minor leak. That's all good. I can take this bit of pipe off. Okay. All right, we're good to go. Oh, you bastard. Right, okay. Whew, right. Okay. Got there. That was the most worrying bit, and that's sorted now. So yeah, basically what's happened here is this didn't get any... Oh. What size is this in? 24? I'll put my hat on.
Leo 1 rupee says no fun. Esty sad.
Why can't you just be happy for me, Leo? Why can't you just be like, yo, Stevie, you're an absolute machine. Fair play. Yo, what was that?
Leo 1 rupee says I like the drama.
What was that ding? Yo, Baby Bears, thank you for the follow on kick. What was the ding though? You like the drama? I know
Mayor
you do.
says hello from the red room.
Hello, Mark Mayer. Thank you for lurking. Yo, thank you again, everyone who's lurking on
Donald
YouTube.
says, what a jewels. Timtimony says you're an absolute machine. Fair play.
Thank you, Terry. Oh,
Leo 1 rupee says you can buy stamps with arm.
perfect.
Timtimony says, have you been out and about today, Chief?
No, I've been working on stream collections today. Stream collections is the project I'm working on for other streamers, which is basically it only works on Twitch at the minute, but soon there may be elements that will come to YouTube. What is that dinging? Can someone help me understand what that dinging is? I don't get what it is.
Timtimony says stream collection. What is the vibe? Colonel says you are donated. Jewels, but I don't know what they are.
Oh, thank you for the jewels on YouTube.
3255 says it me I sending you XP
Ah,
gifts
nice.
helps you.
Yo, thank you. Thank you for the XP gifts. Yeah, I have no idea what that means.
Says like a union for streamers.
Yo, thank you. No, stream collections is where you kind of, you actually, you collect things based on the stream.
Says gists on YouTube.
So you collect,
Says gifts.
you collect like stamps based on watching the content, right? So we had one for,
Smoothstone says, can someone help me understand the context of the number 67 in modern day culture and why it's praised as something holy?
I can tell you that. Right, so this should in theory work now and not leak. Yo, thank you for all the gifts, XP, whatever it is on YouTube. I appreciate it. I don't know what it means, but thank you. Right, in theory now this should be what I need without the leak. Let's put you here.
Timtimony says 67 means globalist shite.
Okay. Okay, so it goes in that way. We go in like that. Lovely. And then we get ready.
Ripper says 67 is prawn balls with special fried rice meal for 2.
And 1, 2, 3.
Leo 1 rupee says 6 minus 7 inches, pronounced 6-7, is a viral internet meme and nonsensical slang term used by children and teenagers that has no fixed or literal meaning. Leo 1 rupee says load of bollocks.
Alright, chat, so in theory, we shouldn't have a leak. In theory. Unless it's over tightened and that's gonna cause a problem. I don't know.
Ripper says if you hear 6-7, flap your arms about and act stupid so you don't stand out in the crowd.
Alright.
Colonel says a young boy named Maverick Trevelyan went viral in March 2025 for excitedly shouting 6-7 into a camera during a basketball game. Timtimony says this man is very dexterous. He has visions.
Okay. Okay. I don't like how it seems like it's at an angle. Maybe that will work now.
Leo 1 rupee says can we get a little squirt for the content?
Oh God, I mean we might even get a squirt, Leo. I might have even broken the connection. I might need to do a new one.
Timtimony says why did he shout 67 in a basketball game?
Oh fuck, that's that leak there again. Why it wasn't there before? Fucking thing.
Fred Cozy says because the guy was 6'7". Leo 1 rupee says no leak, no problem.
No, there is a leak. Back in the original spot.
Timtimony says thank you. 6'7". Leo 1 rupee says more PTFE for the win.
So, I think the one I wanted to fix is fixed. But the one that originally happened is happening again. Which, yeah, might require a redo of the PTFE tape. I just need to confirm what part it's dripping from. But yeah, the PTFE tape on that bit has fixed it.
Leo 1 rupee says love a redo.
So I've fixed the actual problem I was trying to fix. But the original one seems to have returned. I mean, saying that, I can't see the leak anymore. Right, let me get the tank on the go.
Timberley says, have you checked all joints and vents from the original leak under the bed?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, bro. Seems to have stopped. But I kind of also don't like the fragileness of it, you know? Maybe that last little... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Leo 1 rupee says, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
What if you don't know if it's broke? Then what do you do, Leo?
Leo 1 rupee says, wait and see. Gripper says, if it ain't broke, break it.
Damn, bro.
Leo 1 rupee says, we got all day.
Have we now? Alright, so there's a leak there. Alright, so if I now wipe that, now if I see a fresh drip, just make sure it's completely dry.
Lanchin 94 says, afternoon at Steve 8, how's the leak? Are you able to fix it?
Hello, Delanchen. Hopefully, man, yeah. I've kind of fixed the bit I wanted to fix, but there's another bit that might also need a fix.
Leo 1 rupee says, at Delanchen 94 in the van. Delanchen 94 says, hey at Leo 1 rupee at grip user at Canelpania can chat. Gripper says, oi oi at Delanchen 94.
Oi, oi, Delanchen Savaloy. I thought you were going to say.
Delanchen 94 says, at Leo 1 rupee I need to make my way to EU when the van is done so I can be one of the passengers in the van.
Ha! Yeah, bro.
Leo 1 rupee says, let's go.
Do you know something I might need to do here? Is I might need to move. See, I don't want to, but I feel like I need to move.
Passengers are required to be on leak watch.
Leak watch. Actually, I don't need an... I don't think I need an isolation valve. Like, that's what turning off the pump does.
Timtimony says, have you always liked high civility? Hot water and everything.
Always liked what? Okay, so it looks like there's no fresh leak there. So I think I fixed the original problem. There also doesn't seem to be a drip from here. So I think maybe the leak from here has also stopped. But then I'm not using it. So let me turn the hot water tap on. So the hot water tap being on should...
Mystic_Smiler says 50 stream there for me, Steve.
The name's Stevie, bro. But thank you for the 50. I just leave the tap on for a bit. I don't know why he's the move.
Mystic_Smiler says I meant Stevie typo.
That's all good. I know it happens sometimes on mobile. I'll just let you know, just in case you didn't know. So I'll tell you what's going to be a bit more challenging is when I
Colonel
put...
says hi at Delanchen 94.
Actually, I don't need it to go all the way to the end. I could put a backing board that slots in around the pipes. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. It doesn't need to... I'll probably cut that pipe actually, make it shorter. Do that at the time. Right, let me check any fresh drips. Nothing there, and nothing there. Put my finger in there. Pretty much nothing there. There was a slight bit of damp. I don't know if that's fresh or whether that's old. Alright, chat, I think
Leo 1 rupee says it's moist, not damp.
that is done. It's moist, not damp. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Leo. The only bit that I don't like is the fact that I don't know how to set the pressure because it's just a flathead screwdriver. How do I set that pressure? I don't want to. What does this do?
Leo 1 rupee says turn the screw clockwise increases the pressure.
What's this do, chat? This little cap. I don't. No water comes out of it. So like, what happens if I? Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Leo 1 rupee says cap.
Don't clip that.
Gripper says too late.
What the fuck? Jack, could you not have answered me a bit quicker? Oh, God.
Stamo says you plank lol. Delanchen94 says nice one at Gripper user. Leo 1 rupee says Stephen a squirter. Confirmed.
I love the
Colonel
people.
says honestly wasn't this predictable. Delanchen94 says hi at Stamo. Stamo says hey.
I love the people in chat saying I'm a plank like they knew. That's the isolation valve. So if I switch that like that, that actually isolates the water. So as an isolation valve, I didn't think that the cap was going to redirect the water, because otherwise, what's the point of it? It's an isolation valve. Why does it?
Gripper says narrator. Mistakes were made. Stamo says a cap tends to keep things inside of it.
But yeah, look, I can take that off. Look, that's my point. Look, you can take the cap off. That's running. That was my point. So I was like, why can you take the cap off? Like, what's it for? What's its purpose?
Stamo says ah.
The issue was when I isolated it.
Leo 1
And it
rupee says inspection hole.
inspection hole.
Stamo says okay, you want a plank, I'll take it back. Gripper says it's
Thank you.
purpose is to
Appreciate
make
that, Stimo.
clips.
His purpose to make clips. Does anyone actually know an inspection? It's not an inspection hole. Surely, because like, what is its actual purpose? Anyway, this is all working. So I think I can move on to job 2.
Gripper says maybe it's just a drain if you needed it.
Yeah, it could be.
Colonel
Yeah.
says isn't this to redirect the water to another circuit that would connect on top?
I don't think so, no.
Leo 1
Don't think
rupee
so.
says
It's
get
too
the
small.
kettle on, need a brew. MB_dragon says air vent.
Air vent? No, I don't think it's an air vent. Or is it? I don't think so. No, it can't be.
Checkout
It
says let's move
redirects.
on to the broken USB switch.
There you go. You remembered checkout. Good job, bro. Yeah.
Mickeyzeta_ says I would say it's to reduce the pressure once you've turned off the water. Gripper says let's nuke this
Reduce
water
it?
up and see if it leaks when hot.
Yeah. That's probably what I should do. Yeah, let's get this bad boy booted up. Let's get some hot water on the go.
Antiscarfbot says scene switched to low bitrate 196 18
God,
milliseconds.
what's happened here?
Antiscarfbot says scene switched to live bitrate 1674 17 milliseconds.
Why is it not? Oh no. Oh God. Something's broken. I think by moving it around I've potentially either loosened something or knocked something, or hopefully not, but broken something. Yeah, I must have knocked that out. Yeah, there we go, that was the problem. Oh, at least that was an easy fix.
says Pipe City back here.
You love it, mate. Let's put that in.
Stamu says, does this thing get boxed away once you're happy with it all?
It will, yeah. It will eventually get boxed away, yeah. Hello, hello. Am I back? Hello. Good work, Stimo. Yeah, yeah, the mic ran out of battery. I've just swapped mics now, so. Thanks, bro. Right, let's grab you. So yeah, we're gonna wait for that to boot up.
Delanchen94 says yes.
That's the hot water on its way. Hopefully no leaks. Let's just give it a quick leak check, see if there's any fresh water.
Matthew Williams E1T says welcome back, Mr. Duck.
No. No fresh water. Looking good. That's good.
Checkout says at Delanchen94 he.
Oh. So yeah, I need to fix that USB. Just stick you up here, chat. Stick you there for now. Overall, chat, so far, it's gone quite smooth. So that would mean it's today, out of all the days, today would have been the smoothest if that carries on being as smooth. Decaf coffee, yeah, let's give it that. Ficatchlo, thank you for the Prime, 63 months. Say MP. Thank you, Chloe. Appreciate the Prime. Of all the wonderful people on Twitch, you decide, Stevie D, you're the man for the Prime. So thank you. Any more primers? Am I getting greedy now? Maybe I am. But if there's any more primers, I can smell that diesel. So, chat, we're nearly at 30 days. I think we might actually make the 30-day on the budget challenge. Yeah, those who don't know, I'm doing a budget challenge. All the donations that come through, half of it get added to the budget. And I have to live by the entire budget. I'm not allowed to spend outside of it for any food, fuel, water, any living expenses. And basically, the challenge is over when I get to a point where I'm like, damn, I can't go any further. I need to pay money I don't have in the budget. That's when the budget ends. So far we have managed to keep going to, I think today's day 27, and we still have, I think, £15 in the budget. Is that right, chat? And you know, I have fuel in the van, and I still have food for another 2 days. Yeah, 2 days and an evening. So yeah, we're very close. As long as I don't need to buy anything for the van, which at the minute I feel like there's a lot I can get on with without necessarily. There's probably like a few little bits, like for example. Anyway, yeah, we're going to look into that today. We're going to look into the Starlink. I need to get that off the what do you call it? The inverter. Maybe I can put a switch next to it. I don't know how I'm going to wire it yet though, because unless I use the same entry point, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it, how I'm going to play this. You got all the foam and stuff in there. And I can't really take this off. Oh, okay, that's a lie. I can take this off, but it will mean taking the entire bed off. Actually, what I need to move the electrical cabinet back. I'll tell you another job we can do. Put in, while it's clear down here, put the fans on the electrical cabinet.
Says hello all.
Hello, hello. Good to see you, mate.
Delanchen94 says at Hillo 73 hey.
Is Screen Tapped still here? Over on Kick.
Matthew Williams E1T says rip the van apart.
Because
Be content.
Screen Tap has been banging on about a hot water reveal or hot water test, and I'm about to do one, so if he misses it again, just going to check if there's any fresh leaks. No, still there's no fresh drips, which is absolutely marvelous. Oh no, it is. Whew. For a minute, I thought I hadn't even turned the... So that's the cold water. Perfect. I thought I didn't have the pump on, so I was like, oh, no wonder it's not leaking. There's no pressure, but no, it is on. Another thing to do is this dishwasher, putting the stopper back in.
Says,
I'll try and find that now, actually. Yo, Duppy, what are you saying, bro? Jack, can you think of any extra incentives on the budget challenge? If we manage to hit 30 days, then what type of challenges and stuff do I add? Should we do a bit of brainstorming? Oh wait, what? Oh. I didn't realise I had them. Let's take them out. Oh, and them. Have them as well. So somewhere in here, somewhere in here, I have the dishwasher, like, stop. That's the best word I could come up with. The dishwasher, yeah, stop. And basically what it is it's a bit of white wood that stops the dishwasher falling out. And to be honest, the dishwasher has actually fallen out. Not quite onto the floor. I had the chair there, but it was also a warning sign. It was only a one-off time when I went Obviously, must have took the corner a little bit too much. Do you know what we're gonna do, chat? As well, I've just found a load of plates and stuff in here that are filthy. We're gonna use them and put them in the dishwasher. It needs a bit of a clean up in here, to be honest. Maybe that needs to be a little bit of a priority, because not knowing what I have in here is also a problem. Oh, is it these bits? Is this it? Oh, this could be it. Ooh, this looks promising. I mean, the holes don't really line up, but is this the old one or something? Can't be. Oh, that's why. Oh, shit, no. Yep, I get it. It goes that way. That's why. Yeah, it's a shame that it's all like scuffed and marked and dirty. It's gonna need changing. There's one to go in that bit. And then it acts as a stop, so when I'm driving, the dishwasher doesn't come flying out. Whew, I feel a bit dizzy. How's it going, Flosk? One more check-in for your stamp. Thanks again, everyone who's lurking the YouTube. Appreciate the YouTube lurks. We are getting closer and closer. I posted in the Discord so you guys can see how much progress making towards getting this ad revenue on YouTube, unlocking it. And yeah, I'm still very confident if we can hit 50 watch hours. It's dropped a little bit in the last stream, but if we hit 50 watch hours every stream, I have no doubt we're gonna achieve it. Right, I need one more screw. This one will probably do it, I think. Wait, actually, I'll take a couple just in case. That is a bit chunky.
Matthew Williams E1T says on laptop, now just on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, thanks, man. You're on the laptop. One cheeky bit of kick love. Yeah. Give me another couple of cents in the bank. What's going on here? Oh, what's this one, maybe? Yeah, so many scuffs. It's really sad because maybe I can just paint over it white, but the fact that it's already white probably just makes it look better. It's already got like a base coat. But yeah, it's like so dirty and scuffed. That's the annoying thing. It's not gonna have that final nice finished clean look. But also I feel like with this powder painted stuff, you can't really wipe it clean. Like I haven't been able to wipe it clean. Anyway, that's good. That's keeping the dishwasher safe. Right, let me get the...
Says on Kick 2.
On Kick 2, thank you, Checkout. It's a shame. I got a bit of dirt in here. It's quite dirty, unfortunately, but don't really know how much to put in. Where do I put the salt? That's the question. No idea. Maybe just... Okay. That's going to do something, isn't it? All right, let me go get the plates, because we'll give the dishwasher a go as well. See how these plates come up. They are absolutely filthy though, and like pretty disgusting. And we got the saucepan, and we got loads of what do you call it? What are they called? Are they dandelions? You know, the little weird white things. These definitely need like a wipe down with baby wipes first, because there's like excessive dust and crap on them. But if these clean up nice, then I'll actually have some more knives and forks, which would be perfect. And I have knives here.
Matthew Williams E1T says, come on dishwasher, you got this. Aya Drumsalos says, finally.
Oh man, stay to that bowl.
Aya Drumsalos says, I finished work.
Hey, let's go, bro. I don't really know what to do about this one, because I don't think this... If I put it on the quick wash, I don't think this is going to do it. Maybe I'll just go for a long one. An intense wash. And I want to get the dishwasher, what do you call it? the dishwasher instruction manual, because that'll kind of tell me.
Drumsalos says, so what I miss.
Loads, man. Fixing the leak. And now looking at the dishwasher. I attached the dishwasher frame to stop it falling out. Yeah, looking to put these are like cutlery that was in the storage unit, and they are vile. They are vile. They probably do need a proper like clean. But I've got maybe if I put like an intense wash on as well, they'll come out good. I've done that.
Drumsalos says, did you watch the video of the man cooking lasagna in the dishwasher? He covers it with tin foil and puts it on the highest setting.
No.
73 says a good test for the magic box then.
Yeah, I'm putting baking soda and a tad bit of washing up liquid in there. That's supposed to be a good little cheat code. And then salt. I've added in some salt. That's supposed to be a good little cheat code for washing up stuff. Which is good, because this is like 79p. So. Alright, so if we go, stick that there. Put the bowl there. These plates can go maybe like
Serial Duppy Doo says, will you be getting dishwasher pods? Drumsalos says lemon works too.
no, I'm not going to get dishwasher pods. I've ordered some citric acid. So citric acid, well, yeah, it's found naturally in lemon. So, for example, so I've got a load of citric acid. So yeah, I've decided I don't want to put I don't want to get dishwasher tablets with all the chemicals and stuff they put in it. I just want to use my own homemade one, which is not only going to save me money, but I personally feel it's a bit healthier for me.
73 says, was you able to fix the little leak you still had on the hot pipe, and did you get the pressure sorted out?
I fixed the leak, I think. We're just testing it now. The water's heating up. There it is. So I think the leak is fixed. As for the pressure, there's not really much I can do, because the only thing I can do is buy a pressure gauge. That's the only thing I can do, which is more money, but I can potentially add that later.
Says Jeff works good.
Jeff? Who the hell is Jeff? And how do you know how well he works?
Says got it. Thanks. Drumsalos says it's a name of lemon juice that used to put on pancakes. It used to come in a lemon plastic lemon.
Oh, that. Right, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I just want to make it with my own ingredients, you know?
Arachnidude says, I hate Wix. Buying a pry bar and it's trying to make me add another pry bar. I want to get nails up, not collect pry bars.
Now this one's proper filthy. I don't think I'm going to use this anymore though. I don't know if it's worth me washing up. Not sure. Maybe I will. Yeah, why not? So it's a perfect way to test the washing machine. If I just like scrub off the majority of it.
Hilo 73 says pry bar for both hands kappa. Arachnid Youth says haha, I'm not that good.
Alright, let me get the dishwasher manual. Let's see what options we have here, because I've only tested this dishwasher on its quick setting. Hasn't been tested on any of the others, so it's probably worth giving this a test. Rinse aid dispenser cover. Rinse aid. Clean up any rinse aid. What can I use for rinse aid? Can you just...
Monkey 0B says think I'm going to go for slimline dishwasher.
Salt container.
Gripper says they're trying to leverage another sale.
Oh, fuck it. Put that there. So that's where the salt goes.
Arachnid says a drip user that took me a second. Well done. Gripper says dishwasher comes with handy carry racks so you can get them to the sink.
Rinse aid adjustment dial, detergent rinse aid. What can I use? What would be rinse aid? Because I think some of them requires rinse aid. Rinse aid required. Yes. Yeah, they all require it. Shit. Wash, rinse, drying. Oh, they all do drying. For heavily soiled.
Gripper says finish jet dry.
Eco.
Drumsalos says 22 day to fall. Do you have heating now?
Universal. Maybe we'll try the universal one. But it says alright, let's test the hot water. There it is. Ow! That's so hot. It's really hard to get that balance. That's like... That's like slightly warm. That's boiling. Oh, that's like hands. Let me wash my hands, just because I can, because this is cool. I just washed my hands, chat. How cool is that? Okay, now I actually need to check to see if there's a leak. No, it's been used. Let's have a look.
Says W clean hands.
Oh, okay. No, there's no leak.
Hilo73 says hand wash stream achievement. Stamo says that's a memory if I've ever seen one. First time washing hands.
What do we add as the memory stamp, chat? Do we add the memory stamp as washing my hands or
Ripper
fixing the
says
leak?
No leak memory. No one fat
Yeah,
lad
I'm thinking
says
the
it's
no
the
leak
first
makes more
time you have
sense,
washed your
but
hands since building the van.
yeah, that's right. When I shower, I don't use my hands. I try and scrub with my face.
Serial Duppy Do says fixing the leak.
Fixing the leak. Rinse aid.
Stamo says I didn't even think about the shower. When does that happen? Goofball Guinness says fixing the leak. Fresh Posty says it just stops water spots and streaks when everything's drying. IMO not needed.
Using distilled white vinegar or citric acid. Yeah, so citric acid, I don't have it yet, so maybe we'll just try it.
Fat lad says it's Stamo when it rains.
It might not work, chat, but we'll try. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to just do a quick wash, but universal.
Stamo says at no one fat lad I it. Matthew Williams E1T says fixing the leak.
2 hours. Fuck it, let's just do the 30 minutes.
Williams E1T says sorry caps.
We'll do 30 minutes. Dishwasher's on. Alright, should we do it as a memory? Yo, Mike from Knee. Get your stamp. Let's go, bro.
Gripper says can the dishwasher use the hot supply?
No, it's just designed for the cold. But to be honest, I kind of prefer the dishwasher using the electric. It's I feel like it's a good balance. Because it just means if the dishwasher, if I don't have enough power, I can use the diesel to do hot water in the tap. But it's a hard balance, right? Because I have solar, I have ways of creating my own electricity. But also, if I'm off grid and there's not enough sun, I do have to like rationalize it, and then I end up having to use the engine, use the diesel anyway. So it's, yeah, trying to find that balance. There we go. It's washing away now. Dishwasher's washing. Oh shit. Oh no. I didn't put this in. Continue. Hopefully it works. Okay. Oh, I didn't put this in either. Oh, do you know what? I'm not that bothered at this point. I can wash that up manually. All right. So, where was I, chat?
Matthew Williams E1T says drainage pipe done.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do the picture. Let's do the picture. Let's do the picture for the next stamp. The next memory stamp.
_Duppido says stamp.
All right, there we go.
Gripper says say cheese.
I love how Gripper's getting into it. Like, oh yeah, it should be this. You don't even collect the stamps, bro. Choose photo. This one. Oh, sideways. Shit.
Gripper says lol at enter it.
You're low-key getting into it. Edit. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Done. Save. Replace. Okay.
Gripper says I will never be the stamp nerd. Matthew Williams E1T says need a stamp emote.
Right, memory name. Fixed the leak. Had a leak in the hot water system that is now fixed. Publish an open reward. Okay, hopefully this will work. So now, basically, chat, there we go. It tells you. So now, you can only collect this today. This is the only time it's available. If you don't collect it, then it won't be available tomorrow. As Smoothstone figured earlier, when Smoothstone tried to redeem yesterday's one, it didn't work. So that's it. Get your memory stamps in there. Come on, get it in there. Look at this going crazy. You lot going crazy. Get that memory stamp. Come on. Get the postcard. Get it in your scrapbook. Get your memory stamp. Come on. Ding, 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 ding.
Harry1 says anyway to make it show up but not totally spam the chat.
I kind of low-key like the spam. I'm not gonna lie. I like the spam. It's kind of. I mean, yeah, there definitely could be something to do to fix it, so it doesn't spam the chat. But like, for me personally, at the minute, I kind of like the fact there's all the spam.
Says I muted the bot.
You muted the bot. Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Matthew Williams E1T says the spam meals people are enjoying the stamps.
It does, yeah. But yeah, I think
Williams E1T says memes.
you can turn off certain messages in the chat. So what I can do is I can turn off that stamp.
Says, can we get a I love Stevie stamp? Ha ha.
That's it. Colonel, did you get the? Maybe you did.
Sutton says a gripper user same.
Wait, Mark, you've muted the stamp collections as well, huh? I mean, that kind of explains why I think before you've collected one. How do you know then if you've already collected a stamp?
Gripper says muters unite.
Because it obviously tells you if you've collected a stamp or not. Anyway, that was quite satisfying watching that spam. So yeah, basically how the memories scrapbook works is basically you can only collect it using channel points on the day the memory happens. So from now to the rest of the stream, anyone who hasn't collected it can collect it. But if you don't collect it on today's stream, the only way to then claim that is you have to use gems on the website. Get some gems, and then you can use gems to collect that stamp or memory. But yeah, for today, that memory, yes, Kurt. Get that, fix the leak. Let me, oh, I need to claim it myself. What am I doing? I nearly missed out on it myself. Let's sort this out. Fix the leak. Boom.
Mark and Sutton says get those stamps in Stevie.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't know if he's here, Goofball Guinness, but I was taking great pride in, obviously, because I built this thing, right? And I took great pride of having the most stamps on the platform. And Goofball Guinness has overtaken me, and he has the most stamps on the platform. So I'm like, low-key fuming about that. Maybe he's not here for this one, to collect this one. Maybe. But yeah, if anyone has no idea what's happening with the stamps, you could do ! collect. Oh wait, yeah, Goofball did collect it. Yeah, ! collect. I'll put it in the chat now actually. Collect.
Collected 1 says Fuman. Harry 1 says I can't redeem the stamp for some reason.
You can't redeem it for some reason. Have you already got it, Harry? That's weird. I can investigate for you. All right, 15 minutes left on the dishwasher. Hot water seems to be working.
I like to stay in the top 10 if I can. Harry 1 says nope, no option.
Do you mean top 10 in my collections? In the community leaderboard, or do you mean the global one? I mean, I'm guessing you mean the Stevie D League, Stevie D leaderboard. Okay, so Harry can't do it. Nope, no option. When you say no option, Harry, what do you mean by no option? Do you mean as in you can't see it? If it's because you can't see it, that will be just, you're probably looking for it beginning with stamp, but it doesn't begin with stamp, it begins with memory. Leaderboard, yeah, which leaderboard, Mark? My leaderboard or the global leaderboard? Get off. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fix this USB here. This is our next job.
Matthew Williams E1T says, when the dishwasher empties, does it go into the plastic bucket or straight outside now?
Gripper, you couldn't help yourself, could you?
There is.
In fact...
Harry 1 says, oh, it's appeared now, I've refreshed.
Ah. The Gripper's muted the bot, but the bot literally says... It says... Checkout not counted. Join to collect. So sorry, Gripper, it's not counted, mate. Apologies about that.
Gripper says, I see the redeem.
Yeah, you see the redeem, but yeah, you've muted the bot, so you haven't seen the bot's response, so I read it to you. It says,
Harry
not counted.
Says, Gripper fucking around and finding out. Gripper says, lol.
I'm just pass on the message, Gripper. Mate, how cool is this? Like, hot water, I've just washed my hands. I've got hot water sitting there. I've got the dishwasher washing away. I'm about to make a coffee. I'm living the life. I'm literally living the life.
E1T says stream collections. A grip user check-in not counted. Join to collect.
No, you should post it in Twitch. Actually, yeah, should I do that for Gripper? Yeah, let me do that for Gripper because I know he can't see it.
Therial_Dupido says, haven't you had a sad moment for the stamp already in the last few days?
Yeah, we have.
Gripper says Vanliffer discovers basics.
There you go. There you go, Gripper.
A grip user check-in not counted. Join to collect.
There you go, mate. I thought I'd help you out.
TJ says, Stevie, I do hope these streams continue well into September. Big month coming.
Yeah, man. They will for sure.
And all you had was a bed and you were starting on the electric. You've come a long way.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, September is big. I really want to hit.
Therial_W says, I feel like I was there. Please give me the stamp.
Yeah, September. I really want to push for the September because I want to hit the 100. Oh, you bastard! I'm sorry, the swearing. I try not to swear, but sometimes. Anyway, yeah, I want to hit the points.
Says, I love you and I really mean it.
Thank you, Duffy. Yeah, we got to hit 100 sub points. Gifted subs don't count, primes don't count. So anyone who tiers 1, I get 1 point. If you tier 2, that's 2 points. If you tier 3, that's 6 points. And we need to get to 100. And I think we're at like 65, someone was saying earlier. What are we at, chat? But yeah, September, I was saying earlier, not that anyone can afford to do this one, but they offer a 6-month tier 3. If you 6-month tier 3, pretty much all of that goes to the streamer. Like, all of it. So it's like, September is really cool because it basically, Twitch offer the discount, but they take the hit. No, you know when we get like treasure trains and you get like discounted 5 gifted subs and all that? You get the discount, but we take the hit as well. Like, it's basically whatever you pay and then it gets split 50-50. Well, it's not even 50-50. They pay for all their fees and then they split it. So we get even less than 50% of what you pay. So that's how it normally is. But September is the one time where Twitch, they do the discounts, but they still give us the same amount. So they take the hit on all the discounts. So September's a great time to support a streamer.
Giving nothing away, but I'm on that line of thought I have been for a while. Checkout says how much is tier 3 for 6 minutes during September.
I actually don't know, but
a lot of people from Kicker going back to Twitch.
But yes, no sense. Got to fix the leak memory. But basically, yeah, if I don't know how much it is, but 6 months tier 3, basically like 95+% of it go to the streamer. So September is a great time to subscribe to the streamer. And basically, if I can get enough people to commit to like 3 months. Yeah, if I can get enough of you guys to commit to 3 months on tier 3, then that will mean it will carry on into the 3 months, and then we'll hit the target. I'm confident. So yeah, it's going to be a big month. I'm going to promote it this time. Every year I normally just don't bother, but this year I've realised the benefits of it. I never really looked into it, but now I've looked into it. I'm like, holy shit, why have I not promoted this? This is the time where the streamer actually gets something from Twitch. So why am I not promoting it? So yeah, definitely I'm going to push for that.
Julie says as long as you aren't already tier 3, I believe.
Wait, what do you mean as long as you're not already tier 3? Well, maybe what it is, Julie, is they have... Okay, anyone who's tier 3 to me now, if you're thinking of doing the September so you get discount and I get the same amount, if you're thinking of doing that, cancel your tier 3 now. If you cancel it now, then it will mean that you'll fit in the September window.
You have to let your current sub run out by cancelling it first. Then you can resub with the discounts.
All right, right, chat. Anyone who subs to me
doesn't want to give you a discount on current shit.
Okay, yeah, chat. Cancel your subs now. Cancel all your subs. Cancel it.
Yes, for sure you need to cancel.
Okay, yeah, chat. Everyone right now, go cancel your subs on me. Hopefully I'm not stitching myself up and then you forget. But yeah, especially if you're tier 3, cancel the sub, and then by the time it's ready to renew, everyone cancel. By the time it comes to renewing, it will give you the opportunity to do September, and you'll be able to sign up for long distance. But yeah, it hasn't started yet, so by cancelling now, you'll fall within that window.
Comes out direct debit. How do I cancel so I can get tier 3 next month?
You go into, you just log into Twitch, and I think you click on your profile picture, and then you click subscriptions, and then it's there, and then you click on the cog, and then you click cancel. But yeah, anyone who's having a problem, just ask chat. There'll be someone in the chat that can help. But yeah, no, cancel. Everyone cancel, because this, from my experience and being on Twitch, this is actually an opportunity to get something from Twitch. There's not many things extra that Twitch offer. So yeah, basically, cancel your sub to me. cancel, but obviously try and remember to come back. But but yeah, you'll then be able to get the September deals. So yeah, to get the September deals, cancel. Actually, I'm gonna message my brother as well.
Checkout says we sub state be lost. TJ says I'm a seasoned sub canceller. Most of mine are 3 or 6 months at a time and you never want the resub surprise.
Yeah, fair enough.
TJ
Thanks,
says
man.
rather do it manually.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, some people prefer to do that, but like, yeah, I mean, if anyone's able to commit to 3 months of tier 3, that's great. If you do 6 months, then holy, like pretty much, I'm sure I read somewhere it works out like 95% of it goes to me if you do tier 3 for 6 months. So it's a great opportunity to not only sub and to boost my sub points, but to also ensure that most of the money goes to me as the streamer.
Drumsalos says, can I just sub you on both here and on Twitch?
Yeah, of course you can, man. I mean, to be honest, subbing on Kick is a great way to support anyway, because 95% of that comes to me anyway. So yeah. Like, the funny thing is subbing on Kick. Apart from the tax, depends on where you are if you pay the tax. If you don't pay the tax, subbing on Kick, which I think is $4.99 or $3.99, $4.99. But subbing on Kick works out that I get more than even if you donate. Like, that's how good the Kick split is. Anyway, yeah, thank you those who are considering doing that. While the dishwasher's about to finish, let me get to work here. Oh, that looks like it's already... Looks like there's nothing in it. I wonder...
says you get 95% off here.
Yeah, subbing on Kick is very good. Is that all right? Do you want me to zoom in maybe one? So you can kind of see...
Jaffel says I looked at cancelling. It says, if cancelled, you can purchase the subscription again as of February 10th, 2027.
It says if you cancel, you can purchase the subscription again. Huh? That's weird, Jaffel. Is it because you already committed to so many months? You might have already committed. You might have already got a deal. Maybe. That's all I can think of. But yeah, that's weird, bro.
Jaffel says maybe.
That's weird. Is the view alright, chat?
TJ says looks like already in a long-term sub.
Oh, are you? Ah, never mind, man. Damn. So, but maybe, TJ, maybe you'll be allowed to upgrade for tier 3, right? Not that you're going to tier 3, but I mean, maybe if upgrading is the goal, maybe it will allow an upgrade. I don't know. All right, here we go.
Says here BC, it been paid and then the money comes out. You can't conceal. Tell you after 3 moutrings.
Okay, so this is well and truly effect.
Sorry, not me. I mean Jaffel.
Right, so there's the problem. It's good to see what the problem was.
DJ says my Stevie sub runs out on 1st September, so I'm good.
Ah, nice, bro. Perfect. I mean, the good thing is, right, anyone... Yeah, see... Maybe I have to accept I'm not going to hit the numbers for August. Unless people's run out before then. Maybe enough of your subs run out before the 1st of September, and I might be able to hit 100 sub points.
In 2 days.
Oh, perfect, Dale. At least you're... Well, I'm like... Look at me, like, assuming you're going to resub. Well, perfect if you're going to resub, Dale. Oh, dear. I'm funny. Wait. Yeah, so...
Dulz Gaming says I will def resub, no question about that.
Thank you, bro. Oh, dishwasher's finished. Ready for the moment of truth to see if... I mean, I don't know how good that dishwasher is going to do, because we done quick washes before, and it didn't really clean that well, but that was without any sort of cleaning agent. But yeah, it's a quick wash, so I guess you can't expect miracles, but maybe.
Dulz Gaming says you're one of 2 people I sub to now.
Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. That's cool, man. 1 of 2. That is pretty cool. Yeah, that ain't bad, you know.
Della 476 says you're as funny as HIV.
That's got to be a YouTube comment, surely. Yeah, called it. You mean I, as in yourself?
Says, and I get to tell Julie to chill out, lol.
You do, yes.
Matthew Williams E1T says any mods please to zap that user. Matthew Williams E1T says thanks.
This is pretty good actually, chat. I'm impressed.
Drumsalos says, can you stick in our fashion shower piece onto your taps now and have a hot shower?
I mean, I can technically wash with this.
Goofball Guinness says, how do you tell if it's a YouTube comment?
How do I tell? Because at the minute, all the weirdos seem to be on YouTube. Oh shit, chat, you're over there. Can you even see me? Is the view scuffed? I forgot I put you over there so you could watch me doing the thing, and then I got distracted emptying the dishwasher. Yeah, there's a wasp there. Can you get out? Thank you. Yeah, for whatever reason, Goofball, it seems that all the weirdos seem to be on YouTube. I don't know why. But do you know what it does? Is it shows how far my Twitch channel has come, right? We don't often get the weirdos on Twitch anymore.
2 rupees says you're as funny as a water leak.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, I'm guessing you're talking to that other guy, not me. You wouldn't say that to me, Leo.
Says the dishwasher is tall.
Yeah, so it done F all with them stains and that bit, but then it was a quick wash, so can't really expect it to do much. Absolutely love it. Leo, thank you for the dishwasher. Those who don't know, it was actually Leo who bought me the dishwasher. It was on my Amazon wish list. It caused me a lot of problems. yeah, I had to carry it in and out of this bloody van every day, and that was not funny, and it was horrible. But back then I didn't have a storage unit and I had nowhere to keep the dishwasher, so I had to keep it in the van with me in its box, and every day
Says this wash was sponsored by Leo.
I had to wash it. No, to wash it.
Matthew Williams, E1T says it was so funny the day he got the
Multitasking.
dishwasher. DJ Mark says it'll all be worth it going forward.
Yeah, it is worth it. It's already worth it. The fuck is this?
Matthew Williams, E1T says USB thingy next on the to-do list, Mr. Dirt.
That's what I'm doing now. This USB thing, believe it or not, check out, is a USB.
Idroxelos says all I and say watching you in the evening I am behind on Netflix, but I am addicted to this van life.
There we go. Got it working again.
Matthew Williams, E1T says okay, cool.
Were you being as funny as a water leak there, Matthew Williams?
He says wait I might not be checkout. Matthew Williams, E1T says am I?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
Matthew Williams, E1T says taking the piss no camera.
Phew! Rabs, you got the fixed league memory. Let's go. All right, so that's working now. We got that working.
Matthew Williams, E1T says that was a quick fox. Matthew Williams, E1T says fix.
Quick fox. Was there a fox in here? Was there? It was, yeah. It was a nice and easy one. Basically, what had happened is where it had been like loose. This melted. This is why I wanted to disconnect this. I don't know why I left it on there, but this is like a fuse. But I needed it to rely on the fuse in the fuse boards, not the fuse behind the wall. So that shouldn't have been on there. I don't know why I left it on there. Stupid. Anyway, that's now working. What other little jobs were there? Put the fans on the electrical cabinet. So the good thing about today, right, is where the leak thing worked well and got fixed quick. It's kind of meaning that all of this stuff, all the other jobs, I'm getting through quick as well. I think I'm gonna. So anyway, yeah, my point being is that achieving a lot of goals today, even though they might be small goals, it's still good that we're achieving them.
Jules Gaming says, so what's next job wise?
Next job wise is gonna sort out the oh, I didn't put that in the dishwasher, so annoying. Is I'll do the fan.
Matthew Williams, E1T says
The fans.
girls postcard needed.
on the electrical cabinet. Actually,
Matthew
maybe I'll...
Williams E1T says, how much water does the dishwasher use?
On the quick cycle, 5.8 litres. And I have 105, so... what's that like? About 20 washes-ish. 20 dishwasher cycles. Right, what I'll do with these is I'm gonna put these in the big main
Matthew
box.
Williams E1T says that is not bad at all.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. That's what I was saying to it when people were like, oh, it's going to use up loads of water, waste of water. And like, no, it's not actually. The dishwasher actually uses less water than I would if I was washing up, so.
Redromty 3255 says, I don't KNKW if this counts. I got you on mute on Kick, but now on YouTube. Try and get your YouTube chat times.
Hey, thanks, bro. It does, yeah. The more people lurk on YouTube, the more it will help me get that watch hours. Yeah, so at least these are like clean now. Let's put it in this here. But like, part of me is like, I don't want to fully trust it as them being clean, because they were pretty filthy and vile.
Matthew Williams E1T
So
says, I could be wrong, but think you have to use the tab, not the stream, for it to count.
yeah, potentially. That's for Twitch. I don't know about the other ones, but yeah, you are right. But yeah, if I'll keep them all in there, and then what I'll do is I can put another dishwasher load on when I have like the rinse aid. I have more. What do I need? What am I talking about? Yeah, when I have more water, because I don't know how much water I've got left, because all the water in the tank, I did fill it up when I did the campsite, but I don't know how much I've used, because I've done like, I don't know, 4 or 5 dishwasher cycles. I've done loads of water system tests, so there's been quite a lot of water that has been used. I'm going to put this maybe inside of somewhere in the storage unit. I don't want that to go in my food box. It's still a bit grubby, but it's a lot cleaner than it was, so. I'll just put it there for now. Oh yeah, I've got to put the... I don't know where that's going to go. Not yet, but I will look into getting a sensor. And then when I get the sensor, I'm going to look into maybe building some sort of hub. Like maybe I'm thinking about it, and I might build something that is a hub that will do the water heater, you know, the hot water, the diesel heater, maybe also aircon and the water tanks, and basically everything, so you can measure everything. So this, maybe this goes like here. That's possible. Could go there. But it would mean I'd need another cable to go up. Yeah, that's gonna need, I think that's gonna need a full day of like figuring shit out, that does. But what I can do is I can put the fans in and maybe actually test them with this, to be fair. I could probably test it with some cable. See how it works. If it works, then we can look at how we're gonna cable it in. I think once my brain has seen it working, like fully, and I know how it works and how it's wired, it kind of makes the whole job of wiring it easier, because then my brain only needs to think about, I need to get that cable from point A to point B. Instead, like, if I don't know quite how it works, I'm like, oh, I think I need to get that to there, but what if that bit needs to go there? Maybe that doesn't work and I need to put that there, and it's just, do you know what I mean? Did that make any sense to you, chat? Do I ever make any sense to you? Right, let me check the hot water. Fingers crossed, do we have a leak? No. No fresh drips. All dry.
Duels Gaming says no sensible lol.
Oh.
Duels Gaming says wasn't listening.
Well, that'll be why then, wouldn't it, Del? Where did I put the lid for this? Ah, there. Actually, let's give this a baby wipe clean. Ah, do you know what I can do actually? I'm in such a habit of using the baby wipes. I forget I can actually just get the sponge, use the hot water like this, put some washing up liquid, give it some of that, and then actually wash it like this. Actually, do you know what? Even though it's been in the dishwasher, I'm going to give this a wash. Then I'll know it's proper clean.
Duels Gaming says proper housewife you're becoming lol.
In it.
DJ Mark says technologia.
Bro, it's hot. That is crazy. I can't get used to it. I mean, I will. I have hot water. I can wash up. I have a sink. I have a working sink. I have a working dishwasher. Working hot water. Like, what the hell? That's crazy.
Gaming says that's cool.
It's crazy when you think about it. Like, ooh, you know, like, to the guys who have...
Says could be even more efficient. Buy a plug and reuse the hot water for your pot wash so you don't have to keep it running.
Oh no, I have a plug.
B says I want my dishwasher.
And now that's like
Stamo
proper clean.
says, oh, great minds.
probably put this in there as well. Do you know something we can do soon is weigh the van. That's coming up soon. Hey, Frog Rail, got your memory stamp. Let's go. Ding. M-Dog Show. Oh, yeah, got the memory as well. Lovely jubbly. Okay, chat. So we've fixed the leak. We've washed a load of stuff in the dishwasher using baking soda. Fixed the USB. I'm going to make a coffee now. I've earned a coffee. And then we're going to put the remaining fans on the electrical cabinet. And then I think next... Oh, and then also, if I can find it, put the little the edging on that bit. We're making strides today. Just these little goals, bit by bit.
Ridrumty 3255 says, do you get a fine if the van is too heavy?
You can do, yeah. You can get points on your license. It will most definitely be below weight at the minute. It's just by the time it will be finished, maybe a bit of an issue. Can't believe where we're at. I think what's hard now is planning what to do next that is affordable, because the parts now are the shower, which is a lot of money, the pull-out pantry, which is also a lot of money for them mechanisms, the cupboards is probably one of the next moves. It's going to be quite pricey, but within an affordable range, I believe.
Colonel says, regarding weight, any idea of the material you will use for the shower walls that is not too heavy but still waterproof?
I will probably use those PVC panels. Shouldn't be too heavy, because I think they're only like 3 millimeters thick. But what I'll do is I'll waterproof the plywood first. So I'll make it fully waterproof on the plywood using that pink stuff. And then once that whole thing's all waterproof, and then I'll start doing the other bits. Putting on the PVC panels and stuff. Yeah. I think one of the next things to do is like sort out the cupboards and the overhead storage. I can't believe that guy just started ignoring me on the overhead storage. Just completely blanking me. Maybe I might look on eBay, see if there's like other people doing it that won't ignore me. But I can always do it myself. I guess I kind of wanted, I think because I was a bit overwhelmed as well, I kind of wanted someone else to make a decent overhead storage, and it meant it took away some of the brain power of me to think about. But yeah, for whatever reason, the universe decided I'm gonna have to build it. I think.
Della 476 says the Batty Bus.
But I'm thinking that's got to be a YouTube comment, that one. Yeah, called it. Predictable. I think... Yeah, I think one of the next moves is figuring out if I can afford, weight-wise, to get the standard kitchen cupboards, because they're thick and heavy. And that's what I want, but whether I have the capability, whatever you want to call it. What I should probably do is empty the water
said you're not
tanks.
far from having a fully functional and self-sufficient van. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not really, am I? Like, see, I'm wondering. See, the only thing, in terms of functionality, right, the only thing left is the shower, isn't it? That's the only thing left function-wise. So there is a part of me that's like, shall I work on getting the functions all working first?
Colonel says exactly.
That'll be amazing, wouldn't it? Having a shower in here, Jesus Christ. That would be incredible.
Colonel says once you have all the functions, you can start to travel.
Well, no, I want to finish the van before travelling. Well, the shower go in the big shower cubicle to your left. I don't know, you probably can't see it from this view. It's basically where the toilet is now. I don't know where to put the toilet though, that's another issue.
MK0033 says, yo Stevie, will the shower be hard?
Yeah, one of the most difficult parts of the build, I think, which is why or one of the reasons why I've been putting it off for so long. It's going to be a full send mad one. Anything relating to water is extremely difficult. But that is by far the hardest challenge, because you have to...
MK0033 says, I'd go for it then. Wraps up all function.
Yeah.
476 says, will you be putting shelves up in the shower?
There is a shelf in the shower, yes.
Like the dishwasher.
No, because you have to build an entire room, like an entire wet room. You have to turn this corner of the van into a fully waterproof room. It's extremely challenging. Fly is done for. Yes. That's what you get. See you later, mate. That's what you get. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really tough one. But you get that pink stuff that you can turn it all into waterproof. You like paint it on. But no, it's also financial costs, right?
Drumsalos says that was your pet.
Hopefully, like since I've been streaming every day, and if I keep working hard, and then hopefully, I need to stop saying hopefully. I need to have more conviction. Basically, my plan is to keep streaming, keep working hard, and by selling the stock, that is gonna help fund the next part of the build. So yeah, maybe that's what I need to do next. Sell the dog stuff, and then I'll use that for the project. I need to change this floor though.
Colonel says, how urgent is the repair of the solar panels attachments? Should it be done before winter to stop the rust?
Yeah, it should be. That's fairly urgent, to be fair, Colonel. That is fairly urgent, because colder days means it's harder for the glue to cure. And yeah, as the days are getting shorter, there's less solar power available, so it makes complete sense to get the other system back up and running. So yeah, I'd say it is quite important, to be fair.
Drumsalos says, what about clothing? Will you get a washing machine or just go to the laundrette? Matthew Williams E1T says, for extra power, have you thought about the mouse running in a wheel?
The laundrette.
Says, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, King. Yeah, you can't really get a washing machine. I have like a handheld. Oi, Fred, got the memory. Good stuff.
MK0033 says a washing machine in the van log.
Yeah, I have one of those fold out, really cheap, shite washing machine things. I don't know how good they are. I haven't tested it. Maybe I can test it now that I have running water.
Second Steve 20 says, are you good, M8?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good? Yes, Coda. Get that memory. Yeah, I think the thing about the solar panel, ultimately, right?
Checkout says washing machine is next to the hot tub.
Let's bring this with me. 39%.
Drumsalos says you can put them in career caravans.
You can put them in career caravans. Caravans? Career caravans? What's the difference of a van? The difference, as we were just saying, Redrum, weight. Oh, nice, man. Let's stick you here for now. Yeah, I think the solar panel is something that's also... I won't be able to get the second solar panel. That one got lost. So we can't put on both solar panels. So I'll have to buy another one. I think they're about £200 each. Um,
When you don't need this storage anymore, cause the van is done. Drumselos says yes, I get it now. I need to pay more attention.
but it will feel crazy when you don't need.
Second just
I think I'll
20
need the
says,
storage.
my
Yeah.
visa is like my life back and forth.
Yeah, I think I will need this storage. I mean, look how much stuff's in here. I mean, I'll be able to get rid of loads, but I think it will make sense to have a a container here. I wonder if, I don't know. I wonder if get like solar panels for it and do like have something running in here. Probably not. It'll be too hot. I was just thinking out loud. So next time I go to, so I need to organise this. Yeah, I need to organise this a bit. I'm going to put some shoes on actually, so I can move around easier in here. But yeah, this one of the problems, right? Actually, what's the view like? I don't know. Is this view better or worse? But yeah, so you see how there's like the rings on here. One of the reasons it came off is the ring failed. It ripped out. So, and you can see here this one where it came off, it was already ripping out. So I don't know how I'm going to resolve that. I'm thinking maybe I can probably drill in extra mounting points. If I drill in extra mounting points, I can probably make it stronger. Yeah. I think increasing the mounting points, making sure there's no air gap underneath, that airflow can get in there and lift up and add extra pressure. I think those are the two changes that I can make to improve that. But yeah, I do have some glue for that. I do have the brackets. So I think. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I think I have most of the stuff I need for that to get this all like up and running and working. So that's good. That's probably something I'll work on in the next like couple of days, to be honest. Just make sure we got a good day, and then yeah, I can work on putting that on. It'll be good to have that. I mean, there'll be a part of me that's still a bit paranoid about it smashing my window again, but yeah. The point is, I shouldn't need much on the budget. We have £15, and that should be enough for now. I think. What is the day today, chat? 27. Are we day 27? I'll probably put this back in the van. It's important. What?
Mikey 0B says day 27th.
Oh, you were thinking of the date, Mark, right?
DJ Mark says 27. Sorry, I thought you meant date log.
Yeah. I thought you might. Yeah, no, all good. Yeah, so day 27. Yeah, so 3 more days and we hit day 30 on the budget challenge. That's insane, chat. Thank you so much for the support. I can't believe we've got that far. I need to, right, let me change my shoes, but I need a bit of,
345 M1G says you, Stephen.
Who was that? Finley345. Yo, hello Finley. You can call me Stevie. Let me just, while I'm over here, I'm going to just double check just to see if there's a leak. Any fresh drips of water? No, it's looking good. No, looking good, good.
45M1G says Stephen. Finley 345M1G says no, I mean. Finley 300.
Ah, hello. Well, hello Finley, welcome in. I'll put shoes on so I can move around easier. I think a little bit of a tidy up in here would definitely help. Jesus Christ. Dilling. Oh, chat, I haven't done these yet. I'm going to keep these in the van. These are for people using my my Amazon links. Whoever uses the Amazon links, I have to stick the flag up. I think UK won it this month, but USA's won it before, so I might have to just put them up for a period.
Irodruxlos says, what happened to your organization skills? Just joking.
Told you I don't have any, bro. You wouldn't listen. Okay, cardboard. What's the time actually? Chat, what's the time, UK time? Seven. Alright, nice one. Thank you. What was that? Was that a YouTube subscriber?
G says, what's going, my brother?
Yo, thanks to subscribe.
345M1G says Stephen.
What's happening? I think this is gonna free up a bit of space if I get these bottles like this. How horrible is that noise on the stream, by the way? What was that used for? I remember it being a good idea. Do I keep it? What was it used for? Oh, I know what it was. It was the using it as a funnel. It was the other part that was the important part. Is it? Should I disconnect the mic? How nasty are we talking, chat? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, maybe, bro. Alright, sweet. So basically it's checkout being dramatic. Got it. I feel like this is already going to help with like using up pointless space. Don't know what to do with this. This could be this could come in handy. I don't know what for, but it might. I don't know. It's worth keeping, I suppose. Damn, bro. Right, this is the glass, right? Yeah. That's gonna need like a skip run. Is Jar Full still in the chat? Can we do a fun, brilliant skip run together? Unfortunately, they try and charge for vans, which sucks. It's going to be nice to get rid of a lot of this. Because yeah, basically a lot of like the room in here is actually just like rubbish that's built up. And it's kind of like, oh, I don't have to deal with that right now. And then you just kind of push it to the side. And then before you know it, you now have all of this crap. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can maybe try and like point out the fact it's a camper van. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's move that to the side. Just DVD, click and collect. I need a shelf where I just put like the dedicated, and maybe there. But no, I think I might. I think I might give up on trying to sell the dog harnesses individually. I think I might just put the full lot on eBay and just see what happens.
Matthew William T1T says sell them as a job lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the move. Definitely not drinking that. The heat this has been in. This is quite therapeutic though, to be honest. My beautiful kettle. I need to slice this open. That's proper fucked, that. Do I just chuck that? Yeah, at this point I think that can just be chucked. What's in here? Documents enclosed. eBay. American walnut veneer. 23 quid. That's a lot of money, that. And it's a lot of money and it's already damaged. So that's kind of upset me. I haven't spoke about it or acknowledged it really because I didn't want to acknowledge it because it upsets me. But yeah, basically the bit around the step, the veneer is already like peeled off and broke and snapped. So it's just a mess. So to fix it, I'd probably need to just buy another veneer for another 23 quid, but I haven't faced that reality yet. £49 for the plastic wicks, threaded rod, pack of 2. What's this? Water pump. Paperwork stuff, it can go up there. Ah, shit. Do I swear a lot, chat? Would you say I swear a lot? Like I try not to swear, but I just naturally do. I don't know if I swear a lot or whether it's just... No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh, at least I've got them in organised bags now. Right, where's chat phone? What are we saying? Nope, not really.
DJ Mark says depends who you comparing to. You don't swear a lot to me, haha.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's everyone's like perspective.
Says you're not as bad as me, like I said, you remind me of a Blue Petty presenter.
Blue Peter presenter.
Hi Stevie. 73
He said hello there. Hello, Linda. Linda, there's another memory available today if you want to get today's memory. So the memory ones begin with memory, not stamp. So you can get the memory. Anyone who hasn't got the memory stamp, don't forget to collect it for the memory scrapbook. Tiny bit of oil left. Yes, 80. What the hell is that? What is that spare? Okay, so this is gonna, in theory, I still have no idea what you're saying, Linda. How are you doing though, Linda? Did you have a wonderful sleep? Okay, so
Nickname says Dolly Parton died at 80.
oh, what, like recently? Maybe there's stuff going on in the chat. I'm not. Maybe I'm out of it. Maybe I'm not up to date.
Today.
Oh, today. Damn, rest in peace.
Mikey 0B says just now. Nickname says good sleep.
In there, lovely. And then we get this wonderful bag as well. And that also slots in there. And then we get, there's a few more. Wait, what's that? That's it. Get that shoved in there. Oh, no, there's a hole. So, I have to find a way to get this cardboard to a recycle centre. So I can't use my van because I'll get charged. Unless... Dilling. Whoa. Move that out the way. Ah, yes, Floss, got your memory stamp. Let's go. If anyone wants to collect more stamps, we've got a couple of other streamers in the chat that do stamps. If you want to try and boost your stamps, you've got Linda. I can't remember the name. Linda with a few letters. We got Linda. If you could have a shout for Linda and Flosk89, both do the stamps. So if you want to grab some cheeky stamps, give them guys a follow. Boost yourself up the leaderboard. Maybe I'll just put that there for now. That's all good.
Says, do you even know what you have in there?
Not everything, no. That's part of the problem, where it needs a bit of a reorg. That shouldn't be in here. That should be in the van. Must have taken it out the van one time and never put it back in. Smells nice. Smells clean. Yeah, I just wanted to sort this front entrance out where it looked the worst. If I can just sort this out so there's like a clear pathway through, and it kind of help like clear my head of what needs doing. Oh. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, chap. Okay.
Flask 89 says probably also everyone else's head.
Yeah, definitely be clearer for everyone.
Says, did you have your coffee?
Yeah, it's a decaf coffee though, because I already had 2 this morning. I try and limit myself to 2 coffees a day, like caffeinated coffees. That can go in there. Plumbing, more plumbing stuff. Oh, that's for the dishwasher. Maybe I need to put that in a box in there somewhere. Random plumbing stuff. Maybe I can put the rest of this in this box. Some pipe clips. They will come in handy, to be fair.
Says, I am drink tea no sugar. It's not the best and not the worst.
Hey, I'm proud of you, bro. The thing is, right? Oh yeah, you were saying earlier, weren't you, how you're feeling like you've already got more energy? Yeah, you will, man. You'll notice your energy levels go up as you reduce sugar. But yeah, as like when it comes to like tea and coffee and not having sugar when you're used to sugar, it will take a while. But honestly, if you manage to stick to it for like 2 months, after 2 months you'll kind of be like used to it, and you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm all right with this now. So PTFE thread tape. Right, they don't need to be in there. Don't know why they're in there. Right, I'll move all this into there, and this can just be the random plumbing box. Plenty of pipe, I don't need more, I've been that. Bin that. And then we can bin this. Chat, let me know when it's like 8, close to 8. 30 minutes. Thank you, DJ Mark. All right, I've kind of got it a bit organised. So I have the plastic bottles, which are there. I have cardboards in their own place, a rubbish bag, glass. Yeah, I feel like getting on top of this now. Oh, I've already got rid of them bottles. I'll do that as a single knot. So if I get more bottles, I can add to it. There we go. There's that. All right, what was that question? Is contain to stuff in all ways when drive? Do you mean like is everything contained as in everything secure when I drive? Like, this is my storage unit, by the way. This doesn't drive. This is my storage unit. Yeah, this is my storage unit. But yes, when things drive, I've got them in boxes. The stuff that I drive with. The oil. Put that there for now. I'm going to leave that stuff for now. Just focus again on this. There's the water tablet, so I'll put that with the fresh water. Tank cleaner. There we go. So that's something to do at some point. And I can start drinking from it, which would be kind of crazy. Maybe now the water system is on and working, maybe now is the time to maybe now is the time to like recalibrate my life, like organize all this, figure out the dog business, and then like move forward with a clearer mind. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, I think they're like the perfect washers for this as well. Yeah. There was, yeah. Now that has gone. But yeah, there was. I guess we could have tried a drive-by. But yeah, it's companies pay for skips, don't they? So it was occupied, so they wouldn't have allowed me to put stuff in it. They would have kicked off. Yeah, my goal right now is basically just to sort out the front of the storage unit. So when I next open it, I'm not like, what is all this crap? Yeah, I'm not doing this today. There's a lot of crap here, isn't there? Not today, no. Unfortunately not. Oh, I'm finding the cable ties, which is something I was looking for very recently. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, isn't it? M10. There we go. Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? It's just now I've actually got a walkway. It felt like everything was just shoved here. But yeah, that's all now like prepped for proper clear out. Need to figure out a good plan here. Because there's space under there. Leaked. Yeah, it has. How did that leak? Oh, that's why it's in there. Oh shit, it's all come back to me. I've just remembered why that's not in the van, because I must have like stood on it, or a box fell on it or something, and it broke the bottle. So now the bottle's cracked. So now it leaks. Yeah, it's I completely remember now.
Says O used to think solar onals were on rigid panels.
The two on my roof are. Yeah, the two on my roof are. The two that came off are the flexible ones. Let's keep going there. Chat, don't forget, this just reminded me of the stamps. If you haven't collected the memory stamp, it's only available for today. Today's memory was fixing the hot water leak. So to claim that stamp, you'll see it in the channel Point Redemptions on Twitch. Collect that bad boy. And it's a good memory. Even Gripper tried and failed. That's how much of a great memory it is. Where's the drill?
Have anything like that. Ripper says I've made it onto the memories. Life is good.
Unfortunately, you got rejected, Gripper. Got rejected, bro. Yeah, Red Rum. It will be available on Kick when I build it. I just don't know when I'm gonna have the priority to build it. You know.
Ripper says not for the first time.
Managed to get the USB fixed as well. That's good. So. What is the time? 44. Okay. See, the other thing is about the diesel heater, by the way.
Drumsalos says 20 minutes to 8.
I don't know how to get rid of these flies. There's a lot of flies in here now. The annoying thing is, they leave black spots everywhere. It's very annoying.
Themdog Show says fly zapper machine thing.
Yeah, I think I've seen actually. I saw someone did like a homemade fly catcher. It was really clever. It was like you basically cut a bottle top, like I have, switch it upside down, and then you put stuff in there like a mix of like sugar and some other stuff. And apparently, like the stuff they can't get back out or something. There's some science behind it. It was really cool. I was like, oh, nice. So there's like loads of little.
Dog Show says, oh, that's smart.
There's loads of like little, yeah, homemade things that we can make for free. I feel like stuff like that is quite fun content, which is kind of, well, like this, for example, my lovely, beautiful Starlink backpack. This was fun to make something for free. So I think anything that you just make for free or stuff you have lying around.
Mikey0B says, I'm trying to get the fly thought on my screen it in your cabin lol.
Trying to get the fly fort on my screen in your cabin. You what, Mikey? You what?
Drumsalos says, I seen that made for wasps.
Yeah. I don't know how to get them out. How do I get them out?
B says, I thought the fly was bussing around on my screen, but wasn't.
Oh. Like, I wonder if I can shoo them out from the inside. I'm not going to get them all out, but because there is quite a lot. Whoops. I actually think that did get a lot of them out, to be honest. Good times. Like, I'm not going to get them all out, but I just wanted the majority of them because there was loads in there. Oh.
Wisebot says, one gifted subs.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Static, for the gifted sub. GG's. How's it going, Novan? This is a reminder as well. Anyone who actually subs to the channel, cancel your sub. Cancel it, ready for September. Everyone who has a sub to me, go in right now and cancel it. And then you'll be able to get September deals. You don't want it to auto renew during September. So cancel that bad boy.
Static says, good mate, how are you?
Yeah, good man. Got the dishwasher working, hot water working, fixed the leak. Got a USB. Joel Coda. Thank you for the 100, bro. Wait, are we going to get party mode? Are we going to get party mode? Party mode activated. Another 100 bits, chat, to activate party mode. Oh, is that it? Ah, wait. Wait, what was that? Was that YouTube?
Commander Coda says hype train.
Hype train close. Yeah, I don't know what that ding was, but thank you, whatever that ding was. Just need a prime or a sub. Actually, no, don't sub. Don't sub.
Wisebot says 100 bits
Party
for
mode.
just
Yes, Rhonda, thank you.
Spam your memes for free.
All right, let's
Describe the next song.
describe the next song. Stevie.
Commander Coda says choo choo.
Stevie has a
Rhonda Plus says
working
YW.
dishwasher. The hot water. Wait, the hot.
26 days of mission prep.
The hot water leak is fixed.
Mission control.
Gripper says genre.
The taps are live. The tank is whole.
Blues. Haha, great shout. DJ Gripper in the house. A brand new track's ready, apparently. Oh, wait, I need to connect it up. What's happened here? Oh, here we go.
Stevie D has the van.
Oh.
Signal. And the gate has declared war on the phone.
No, it crashed. Stupid thing. It'll come back. Come on. It's Duppy masking. Hey, no worries, Duppy. Oh, for God's sake. What is this? What was in the pocket?
It was in the pocket. 26
Rhonda
days
Plus
of
says
mission
congratulations.
Yo, I don't know what that ding is. Is anyone on
Mission
YouTube?
control.
Is that something happening on YouTube?
The
That ding?
taps are live.
Tap's alive.
The tank is holding.
Yes, it is. Just
The
about.
van is ready to roll.
Yeah, man. Ready to
26
rock and
days of
roll.
Chat,
testing,
your
testing,
brand new
fixing,
track
checking.
is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Stevie D has the van.
I do have the van.
The crew has the signal.
The crew.
And the gate has declared war on the phone.
What? Bit of a
Beer
banger though.
Static is currently our top supporter.
Yes, Beer Static, thank you. Yo, what is that dinging? Is that something on YouTube, chat? Thank you for, I think it's YouTube, but I got no alerts for that.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Water system green, command center bright. Stevie Day is ready to vanish tonight.
DJ Mark says it's Duffy sending gifts.
Oh, thank you, Duppy, for the gifts.
You shall not go.
Drumsloss says it like kick point.
In the van, gate in the plan, chat on patrol. Save Stevie Day's roll!
Thank you for the gifts. I can't see them, but thank you.
The parking spot's gone, the new spot is strange. Starlink is hiding where bushes arrange. Disco lights flash like emergency code. Search every corner of the mobile abode. Under the bed, beside the control.
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute, chat. Is this it?
2 subs away from the next level.
Keep scanning the ground.
Is this it, chat? A short party today.
Find that key.
30 seconds.
Last 30
Is
seconds,
running
chat.
out.
Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Yo, thank you for the 100. Coda.
Cheered. There There's only 12 seconds left.
Ah, this is it, chat. Just a short one. Beep. Thank you, chat. Level 1 hype train. One song though.
Says, check your YouTube. I sent
The
something.
hype train has reached its destination.
Choo choo. We got a song out of it though, didn't we? Check your YouTube. I don't know how to check it, bro. But Duppy, thank you for whatever you've sent me. The other thing with YouTube is YouTube doesn't show what anyone sent for a couple of days. It's really bad like that. I don't know if I go in the chat, it will tell me.
Duppido says, check your YouTube. I sent something.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me, Duppy. It doesn't tell me. Oh, it says. I mean, I can see the chat here. It shows me you sent jewels. Thank you for the jewels. I have no idea what the jewels mean, but thank you. Thank you, bro. Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70 jewels. What 70 jewels? Thank you, bro. Extended highlights of Hull versus Man United. Why would I want to watch that? Honestly. Why? Right. Chatteroo. I don't want to track the flies in here, but okay. Oh, get out. Get out. See, I've already used up one of the kitchen rolls, which is annoying. Well, I know why. It's because of the leak. And that crazy leak. I like pretty much rinse an entire roll of kitchen roll to save the van. Okay. Let's put this back in the sink.
Says Man United lost their very first game back in 1999, and we know the free ending of that story.
Great trivia. Who did we lose to? Actually, no, don't tell me. Let me guess. Who did we lose to? Didn't we lose like 3-0? Did we lose 3-0? I don't know why 3-0 is in my head. Is that Duppy again? Thank you for the gold coins. Is anyone able to tell me what 10 jewels are? Gold coins. What they mean?
Drumsalos says Hull.
Oh, it was Hull. Well, thanks for the answer when I wanted to try and figure it out. Thank you. If I get the brush, is that in here?
Drumsalos says no, it was not.
Oh, it was not Hull. Right. Yeah, I feel like they weren't in the Premier League back then. I think it was.
Says, I just guessing with you.
Oh, you're guessing with me. No, I don't think it was Hull. I don't think Hull were in it. Could be wrong, but in '99, I'm pretty sure Hull weren't in the Premier League. I'm going to go. I feel like. Why do I feel? Is it Portsmouth?
Charlie 1962 Abel says it's me masking as Charlie 1962 Abel. jewels is $1, I think.
50 joules is $1. Right, okay. So it's a couple of dollars. Thanks, man. I mean, if I'm honest, after August, because I'm going to hit the YouTube payout. Actually, no. No point saying that. But yeah, I'm going to hit the YouTube payout. So thank you. So the jewels and stuff will go onto the August payout. I'm going to get my first ever YouTube payout, which is about £60, which is beautiful. Chat, you lot are incredibly supportive, just in case you didn't know. And I wouldn't be where I am without you.
Drumsalos says Alex Ferguson almost took a job Bish England manager but turned it down. Imagine what he could have done.
Yeah, that would have been interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, the flies are back. Flies are back in town. Bow, bow, bow. Today, chat, has actually been a nice little successful day, to be honest. Nice successful day, we like it. Ah. Got another memory stamp. Do you know what? I didn't actually hear what that last message is or said. I couldn't hear it from here. But I don't know why. I just got a feeling it was a weird message from YouTube. I might have just completely understood that. But like I said, I didn't actually hear what was said, so I can't confirm until I read chat. But it sounded like it was a weird YouTube message. Alright, let's have a little read. What was it?
DJ Mark says he's gone for 30. It's the flute guy.
Oh, is it? How did I know? I didn't even hear what was said. There was something about the... Oh, the flute guy. There was something about the... I don't know, the structure of the sentence. It made me think weird YouTube. Right. Maybe if I swing my arms around... I don't look weird, do I? I should get rid of the last flies.
Therial_Dupido says you're welcome. I found out how to do it. I'm not sure how much you get or if I'll use it regularly. Enjoy.
It's all good, bro. Like, yeah, you don't need to use YouTube regularly like that. YouTube, like long term, I'd like to get YouTube a place where I'm making videos. But like, if I can get YouTube to earn ad revenue, that will be a game changer. Because it just, even like I said before, even if I upload a video and then I earn £1 or 50p from uploading a video, yeah, it's kind of almost not worth it to a degree, but like also it kind of gives me something. I feel like I get a little like buzz from it.
Drumsalos says, I'm not going to lie, I am so impressed with your van, I move in there now, FR.
Thank you, man. I am very proud of it. It's nice to have just the moment of gratitude for where I am. Like, financial stuff to the side, I have this van. I have shelter. It can rain, it can be cold. Oh, the fuck flies, you little shites. You are not surviving, buddy boy. Yeah, told you. I'm too quick for these flies.
Serial underscore
Honestly.
says, okay, cool.
I mean, I'm a little bit frustrated that, you know... Oh, you fell. There it is. I mean, I'm a little bit frustrated you've made me now use some tissue. However, you just be quicker, bro. Right, any more flies that I need to kill? Exactly, don't mess with Stevie D. Oh, well, hiding now, aren't they? Yeah, they know that what they're up against now. The moment I put... Is that another one? Wait, is that a dead one? Hey, what the hell? Oh, I must have killed this one before or something. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I remember now.
Says, give it 10 more months and you are sitting on the floor with your legs crossed, chopsticks in your hands saying, yes, Daniel, son.
There's a moth. I mean, you're easier to kill, or you just give it a bit of a... He says. I mean, in a way they're easier to kill, but you can't see where they are because they fly right into the light. And now I'm blind. All right, any more want to reveal themselves? Because
Screen tap says leak fixed yet.
Yeah, did you miss it again, Screen Tap? I've done another 2 hot water demonstrations. I even called you out and said, this one's for you, Screen Tap. Don't tell me you missed it again. Surely not. There's no way.
Screen tap says Jesus.
There's no way you missed it again. It was only like 5 minutes after your last message. You must have literally left as I was about to do it. Oh shit, where did I put... Where did I put the... Oh, it's here. No. Should we use this one? Do you know what? I might actually cut that down to the right size. Oh.
Screen tap says I give up. All water will be assumed cold going forward.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, bro. But yeah, I tell you what I'm also impressed with about the hot water tank is it seems quite well insulated. Like when I heat the hot water up, it's a good 2 hours plus before I hear the diesel heater kick in again to keep it hot. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I need a way to stop the washing up liquid from falling. Maybe some homemade wooden frame. I guess for now it can go on the floor.
Gripper says I just had a genius idea that you
Oh,
could
God.
use the hot water heater connected to a radiator.
A Gripper special. Yeah, I mean, that's...
Gripper says van life central heating. Boom.
I mean, is this possible? I'd need to create a loop, wouldn't I, so it reuses the same water, right? And then, yeah,
Shadow says Stevie, are you a balaba?
I feel like that won't be as efficient as the air. Maybe it will. I don't know. Stevie D, are you a believer? Have we signed him? Is it official? But I think it kind of... I think we definitely need a player like him.
Shadow says official.
Hey, official! Let's go, man. Yeah, I mean, I've wanted him for a while, to be honest. From Brighton, 70 million. Initial 65. Yeah, that's a great signing. Great signing. We need we need we need to build a new young midfield. And I think, to be honest, it's hard to make any full judgments and that, because
Shadow says saved a buck compared to last summer too.
yeah. But yeah, yeah, I think the game against Hull, I did kind of expect it, because we're playing two midfield players that haven't played together, and I like Tielemans. He's a good player, and I think it was a good signing. And I think with the mixture of Champions League as well, I think there's another fly. Hang on. Oh, let me do my trick. This one works a treat. I think the bastard actually dodged that one. He didn't dodge it last time. How did you dodge it that time? I think.
Flask89 says though it is lurking most of the time.
Hey, Flosk with the
Gripper says strike
what
one.
streak? Yeah, strike one. I missed the bastard. That's the first one I've missed for a while.
Flask89 says trying to kill a spider.
Nah, fly. Towards the end, I'll have a fly net. Well, I know you're in it now, mate, so I'm ready for you. So whenever you reveal yourself, I will squash the shit out of you. All right? You've been warned.
Iodrumsalos says I know it's never gonna happen, but wishful thinking. Jude Bellingham would do good for Man United.
Ah, man.
Flosk89
I've wanted Jude
says
Bellingham
gotcha.
at United since
Fly
he was
is
like
enemy.
17.
Spider is friend, they kill fly.
Yeah. Yeah. Spider is friend, you're right. Anyway, I can't remember what I was saying now. Never mind. All right. Cat flap activated. Let's activate the cat flap for Gripper. Cat flap activated. Yeah, I think tomorrow's stream will be a bit more chill, a bit more like reorganizing, planning, get things together. Because like the crazy rush of getting the water system up and
Gripper
running
says cat flap
done.
stamp required.
You're not even collecting the stamps, bro. Come on. So there's a few things I do need to do related to the water system. I think one of them is the water. I don't know if you guys remember, but the water tank is on a bit of a slant. And what that is that's basically the 3 anchor points of the bracket. The 2 on this side, there's more gap than the one on the right. So when I'm tightening it up, it tightens up at a slant. So I'll need some sort of padding, or maybe, maybe put wooden batten or something to level it out. So that's something that will need doing. That's going to be a full day job with all the adjustments and shit and under the van, and I don't want to do more of that at the minute. I've had enough of the intense labour. I want to work on other stuff. But yeah, that's something I need to do on the water system. The other thing on the water system is insulation. Let's write down some of this stuff on what needs to be done. Okay, so
Matthew Williams E1T says, have I missed supper?
nah, we haven't left yet. We're about to leave. So water system.
Screen Tap says, is the shower plumbed in already for when that's done?
Yeah, the shower is plumbed in. I'll show you the shower plumbing in a sec. Adjust fresh water tank, and then I'll put level. Insulation.
Matthew Williams E1T says, oh, still in storage place, okay. The day's getting shorter, already messing with me a bit, sorry.
Yeah, isn't it? Adjust fresh water tank level. Insulation of pipes outside. What else is there? Clean fresh water system. I'm going to put /tank. Wire in warm pad circuit. Here's a question for you, chat. So those who don't know, I have the freshwater tank and I have the grey water tank. On the freshwater tank,
E1T says, Stevie writing this down old school in it.
Well, both of them, right? They both have warm pads on them. So for in like freezing cold conditions, I can have the warm pads on. Yeah, maybe it makes sense to have a thermometer in the water, to be honest. That makes sense, doesn't it? And it automatically goes on. And then I'll have like a main master switch somewhere. So if I need to isolate it, I can. But I'd need to empty the tanks if it was going to freeze. Wiring warm pad circuit. So yeah, the question I was going to say is, do I have an individual switch for each of the warm pads, or do I just have one switch for the warm pad system? Wiring the warm pad circuit.
Matthew Williams E1T says, you do not want the water to freeze, then try and use it. Mikey0B says, have you got something that lets you know when the water getting low?
No, that's glad you reminded me, because that's the other thing I'm adding in. Wiring. Oh, what is it called? The coil. Wait, what? Shit, what's it called? Solenoid? I think it's a solenoid.
Hilo73 says, can you control how hot the pads gets? Or is it just on, off?
It's just on, off. Wiring solenoid to
Matthew
cabin.
Williams E1T says, one switch for the system. Do you want frozen water all round even if try and empty the grey tank?
Well, that's why I'm asking if separate, because separate would work in that way, wouldn't it? Because it's about if it's damaged. If there's only half in there and it might not damage it, then I could separate it. I can only warm the fresh water, and then when I want to empty the grey water, I can then switch on individually the grey water ready for when I want to empty it. So that gives me a bit more flexibility, doesn't it? If I separate them. I'm only thinking along those lines because I don't want the warm pads to like absolutely rinse the electric. So there's pros and cons for both. Wiring the solenoid to cabin. Water level sensor for fresh. Water level sensor.
Matthew Williams E1T says, double edge sewed there.
Grey. Yeah, it is a little bit. So this is what I've got left to do on the water system. Adjust the fresh water tank level to level it out. Installation of pipes outside. Clean the fresh water system / tank. I've got the fresh water cleaner because the tank probably still has like a bit of residue and stuff in there. But yeah, maybe I can rinse it out. Maybe I can... I am at some point in the future when I have to... I'm helping out, looking after Blossom. So maybe when I'm on the driveway,
Screen tap says, do the
that would be a good time.
Work with a thermostat to keep the water at
that
a
will
constant rather than continually heating it.
That'll be a time to maybe take off the water tank and then actually rinse it out, maybe. The warm pads, well, they're just warm pads with 12 volt.
Says something
So I could,
when your grey water tank is full, almost full,
so
you don't overflow it.
I could build a thermostat system on it. Yeah, that was the last one I wrote. Hello. Water level sensor for fresh, water level sensor for grey.
Matthew Williams E1T says, does this mean we get cat content again?
So yeah, clean fresh water system. Then the next one, wiring the warm pad circuits.
Hilo73
wiring
says
solenoid to cabin. Water level sensor for fresh, water level sensor for grey. I mean that's the gist of it. I need to put in the shower, but that's kind of separate. But yeah, I think that's it. Actually, oh yeah, I know Matt now. Brackets for tank taps. Brackets for the tank taps. And what was the other thing? Oh, what was it, chat? The brackets for the tanks. And then I'm going to just put final install position for water inlet, which is under the bed. So the bit that goes from outside, when you fill up, it goes through that tube. That tube is kind of a bit scuffed. It's a bit long as well, to be honest, but it needs to be like in a fixed position so the water flows through it nicely. But yeah, that's it. Hello, Brindy. Hey, you got your memory. GG's. That's there's the reminder for anyone who hasn't collected it.
Smart enough. If there is no water, they turn on and burn themselves out trying to build pressure.
No, I think they are. I think the one I have is dumb enough to burn itself out. Yeah. I unfortunately almost did that when I first put it in.
Day went well.
When I first put it in, it was starting to smell a little bit burny, and it was because I hadn't opened the valve, so it was trying to suck pressure from the system, but the water valve was closed. So yeah, hopefully I haven't damaged it. I don't think I have, but it works really well. GG's, hope your day went well. It actually did, Brindy. Fix the link, hence why you've got the wonderful memory. Fix the USB there. Tested the dishwasher with baking soda. Tested the hot water, again, no leak. So yeah, just a couple of little bits and stuff. It's overall gone well, and it's nice to have a working. It's weird. I forget that I have a full system, full water system.
Build some kind of failsafe? When the fresh water level is too low, don't start the pump.
No, you'll be all right, Hillo. Like, you'll know it won't, because it won't. The only way you're going to be using water is if you're here. Like, the tap, you're not going to turn the tap on. I mean, you might get a leak, but if you get a leak, you're fucked anyway. But yeah, it'll be fine because you hear it when it struggles to hold the pressure, then you just turn it off.
Hilo73 says tour.
So yeah, what you'll hear is you'll hear it like, like when someone's drinking a drink and they finish.
Screen
so they're
says
soaking
feels
in.
Like it's time to wash your hands. You should.
When they're soaking in they're trying to suck up the last bit of a drink. That's kind of what the water pump does. When you hear it doing that, you just turn it off. So it's exactly why I wanted a water pump isolation switch right here in a nice convenient spot. So now I have the fan. What's the middle one? I think the middle one's actually nothing. Where's the middle one? Yeah, I think it was supposed to be the fridge, but I had to rewire the fridge, so the fridge is on a different wire. I think that's still empty. I think I still have nothing on that switch. Yeah. So, do you know what that could be? That could be the master switch for the warm pads. Could be. Could be. But yeah, if you do collect stamps, chat, don't forget there is a special memory stamp. It's in the Channel Point Redemptions, 2,000 channel points. It doesn't begin with stamp, this one. It begins with memory. The one Brindy got. It's only available today. If you miss out on it today, you have to use gems to get it. It's only obtainable on the stream that it happens. Right, let's get moving. Make sure things are off the side. Yep, lovely jubbly. Let's go and get ready to have some dinner. Yeah, I've got to be happy with that. Got to be happy with the fact to actually have a working water system. It's mad, isn't it, how dark it's getting already? Cray.
Screen tap says GG.
Yo, chat, who remembers? Who was here? Who remembers when I came back from the Australia trip and then we had the mice living in there and I had to rip out the entire van and I almost like stripped it back to bare van.
Commander Coda says another new sunset.
And since then, right,
Coda says nice.
we have made so much progress. It's actually kind of crazy. When you think right at the beginning of the year,
Brindy_68 says the cute little mice that ate the man long.
Brindy, have you seen the YouTube video for it?
Willow 70
There's those who haven't seen it, I should probably add a link. But the latest actual YouTube video, you see the mice, you see the mouse and everything. So if you want to watch the full like vlog of me getting back from Australia, finding the van, seeing the van in the shithole, I did leave it in that way. I wasn't in the best headspace, as you could tell from the state of the van. It's more crazy that you haven't followed YouTube tutorials. Why is that crazy?
says I was here for it.
Ah, you were.
Coda says mousy girl.
Why is that crazy, Screwtab? The only thing I did look at a YouTube tutorial was fitting the windows. That was the only thing I've used a YouTube tutorial. I don't know, man. I just like I want my critical thinking. Like I get it, right?
Brindy_68 says definitely not in the best of headspace, but we understand.
Yeah. But I'm in a much better place now.
Screen tab says can have been much easier that way, but for doing it your way.
Yeah, well, this is it, right? I mean, I get it if you're running a business and you're like, it does make sense to get other people to kind of do half the work for you. But I think this van build, it's more for me than just a van build. For me, it's developing the skills and keeping the critical thinking and being able to give me the confidence to work towards future goals, right? So yeah, that's literally what it was about for me. So yeah, I don't want any of that tutorial shite. Oh, that is tight. Yeah, we get away with that. Ooh. One day I'm going to do that and just so you're going to hear a crunch where I like crack my...
68 says confidence and self-reliance great to have.
Yeah, it's going to... Yeah, exactly. And it's just... I think part of what it is in my past... I think, like, obviously not intentionally, but I've always had my independence taken away from me, and it was easier to go with that and allow it to happen than to fight against it. And I didn't realise then, and in the last couple of years, I've been working towards fighting for that independence. So. Yeah, there's kind of like a more deeper meaning for it and help me get to where I want to be. Yeah, let's get deep, shall we? All right, let me check the storage unit. Doesn't normally work from that distance, GG's. I'll take it though. Actually, I'm just gonna try something a bit different here. I'm gonna do the gate that way. Damn, it's crazy how dark it is. Deep but important. It is, yes. It is. Gotta love an honest, deep conversation with yourself, and ya.
Matthew Williams, E1T says big fan from now. Will there be company in the lay-by this evening?
Huh? I need to do the sign for Bossman. That's a good point. I think, because you can't see me, it's probably better if we do this. I also thank you to those who are still what do you call it? Lurking on the YouTube. Gonna keep fighting to try and get 50 watch hours every stream. That's my goal.
Brad says no worries.
How's it going, Rabs? Did you get your memory, Rabs? Was that you?
Matthew Williams, E1T says deepest conversations I have normally happened in the shower on sitting on the toilet. Brad says I got to be in 25 streams.
Oh, did you already get the memory one? There's a memory one for today's stream.
Brad says I did, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully there's no lorries in my spot today, you know what I'm saying? Last time someone robbed our spot, I was like, surely not. Trying to be economical. I can't believe I left the speaker in the back, so I can't fully hear what chat's saying. We're not off to Timmy's.
E1T says Hot Robbers listen to the hype train music.
Hey, listen, I'll be surprised if we get another freaking hype train today. We've had like hype train bangers the last couple of streams, I think. I'll be surprised if we have another one again. That would be pretty insane. Alright, keys, phone, other phone, other phone, through the cat flap. Leave you on the zoomed in one. I think that's dinner view. Yeah, I think so. Oops, I nearly timed someone out. I accidentally just gave a shout out to Commander Coda. Sorry everyone, I'm not sure if that's a false alarm. I don't think Commander Coda streams, but maybe I'll be corrected. You don't stream, do you, Coda? I mean, either way, have a shout out, mate. Why not?
Rab says big up Coda.
Shout out to Coda. It's better than a timeout, right? An accidental shout out is better than an accidental timeout. So
Hilo73 says better than timing someone out.
yeah. Now the worst is when, like, if I'm like swimming or I've gone, you know, I'm kayaking or whatever, and then the water gets on the phone, and then it just starts pressing whatever it wants to press on its own. So you end up banning people, timing people out. I've literally banned someone before and I didn't know I banned them. They had to message me and ask why they got banned. I was like, what? I don't know. And then when we worked out, it was me that banned them. And then I realised it was...
DJ Mark says I've had an accidental timeout in your channel, lol.
Sorry, Mark. It happens, yeah, it happens. I'm sorry. Right, I'm going to take this out because why would I not want to flex my beautiful hot water? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get this like this. I'm going to squirt a little bit on this on my hands like this.
Commander Coda says love being here.
And then, yeah, we love you being here, bro. And then what we do is we get this and we do something called washing our
Rab
hands.
says in Stevie D fashion, anything can happen. Hilo73 says best shoutout I got from one mod was a ban. Hilo73 says he was pressing buttons.
Oh, look at that, lovely.
Ripper says next we will be using wheels and making fire.
See that? That's still hot. I turned the diesel heater off probably 2 hours ago. It's still hot. So that's cool that it holds its heat really well. If I go down there and then after all this time, there was no leak and then I check now and there's a leak, I swear to God. Right, let's have a quick look.
Rab says usable hot or like boiling hot.
Usable hot. So, by default, it's 40 degrees, which is actually still pretty hot.
Gripper says memory stamp rescinded. Hilo73 says a gripper user too high tech. We need to use sticks. Rabs says oh nice. Matthew Williams E1T says if there is a leak, does that mean postcards will be taken away?
It does, yeah. Nah, it doesn't, because at the time it worked. It just means we create another memory. Memory part 2. Oh, that's the other thing is... Wait, hang on. Don't tell me I wired it up to that, did I? No. That's another thing. That needs wiring up. Maybe that is what I connect to that. Anyway, either way, let's put... I'll keep the speaker. I mean, we probably won't get another party train, but I'll keep the speaker on anyway because I can hear chat clearer. I don't know where to put chat though. Maybe I'll just be there. Right, so today's dinner is the other lamb and the veg. Oh shit, that's probably
Matthew Williams E1T says need a hock for the speaker.
That probably I could probably.
Says big up the other lamb. Matthew Williams E1T says other lamb absolutely lovely.
Nah, I'm gonna use all of that actually, because we got enough in the budget to get some more veg. What else do I need? I've got 10. Is that 10 or 12? Oh, 12. 12 eggs. I still have plenty of bacon, to be fair. Got the cheese. I've got
Therial_Dupido says bar bar ha ha.
I think we got.
Triggs says gripper hello.
I think we do have enough in the budget for
Matthew Williams E1T says 15 in the budget vibing.
a nice little small shop. We are vibing in the budget.
Gripper says Triggs hello. Gripper says Detrix. Typo dough.
So I've realised that's not as nice. Okay. I've learned something new about eating butter. It doesn't taste as nice when it's melted. Not melted. But you know when it goes room temperature and really soft? If it's gone to room temperature really soft and then back in the fridge,
Detrix says it
has a very different...
I'm not able to work next week. Matthew Williams E1
very different
says
texture.
Leo get the butter dono in lol.
Yeah, I know what Leo's like. I knew he was bluffing. Leo gets a kick out of watching me get anxious about him doing something. Like the dishwasher, for example. But Leo's been a watcher of my stream for like, I mean, many years. So I know.
I had it in my wish list and they do the same one in UK. Gripper says at Detrix no work.
But yeah, anyway, I know what Leo's like, so I know when he's bluffing, was my point. I know when Leo might be being serious, but I know when he's bluffing. And yesterday, he was just trying to go for the bluff. Alright, hopefully this one's going to last. I just need to make sure I don't have any leaks. Haven't done this for a while, chat, so here you go. Have one of these bad boys. And anyone who missed out on that, I'm going to put another one in. Like that. Look at that, there's two, double up. Whoa, who's got which one? What's going on here? Whoa. Whoa. Get your link, get your fast lightning stamp. I did two next to each other there, so in theory it should mean two different people would get it. If the same person got both of them, that's just mental. Who got them, chat?
Drumsalos says, didn't miss you beating the butter yet?
Yeah. I'm not enjoying it though, I don't know why I'm eating it.
Checkout says not me. Rabs says I already have it apparently.
GG's. This was like literally the last mint in Aldi, and the guy was like, "Yeah, we don't get them often, so we probably won't get them in again for another couple of months." So I was thinking, thank God for that. Jesus Christ, this garlic.
Iadrumsalos says, when is the next food shop?
I'm probably gonna have to do a little food shop tomorrow to get a few bits. And then hopefully by the weekend we can build up enough in the budget for some fuel. Not that I need it yet. I still feel like we have plenty. It would just be nice, I guess, to have a cushion. Well, I think we have 160 miles. Which, to be honest, is still another week. That will last another week. Also, there is actually a possibility of another streamer collab. Yes, it is possible for another streamer collab in the next week or so. Let's have a look at this, what Gripper's put in.
Commander Coda says, cool. Iadrumsalos says, be honest, what is the best thing this week, the dishwasher working or the kettle?
I don't know, to be honest, bro. They're all equal. Right, I see the water level sensor. What type of sensor is that, Gripper? But yeah, I would be looking to get some like a sensor like that, but maybe connected to like a hub, connected to like a little smart screen hub thing, you know, instead of like a physical thing like that. Because then I would need one for like both my grey water tank and my fresh water tank. Oh shit, I just put... Oh no, I shouldn't have done that, bollocks. Shit. Okay, that's still hard. That's a little bit soft. Yeah, the garlic has kind of been...
Commander Coda says, might get a decap asterisk urge to add to collection.
Might get a decap. Hey, nice, bro. You'd be the first one. No one's bought one of these DVD hats. To be honest, no one's actually bought any merch for a long time. Since the subathon. Yeah, I never really bothered setting up the merch like before. I was like hesitant because I was a little bit like, I don't think people would buy it. And yeah, not many people do buy merch. So there is a little bit of like, well, was it worth it? I don't know, but It's a cool concept for sure. So yeah, it'd be cool. Be cool if you got a cap. Oh, I haven't eaten my raw garlic yet.
Matthew Williams E1T says, did Jewel buy a hoodie?
Shit. Did Judy buy a hoodie? No, why? Was she supposed to? I think I've broken the knife now. Apparently, the aroma of garlic is supposed to be really good for you.
Matthew Williams E1T says, I thought she did during the Sabathra nukes.
Oh, no, she didn't. My special knife I made broke.
Schneider says, if you're looking to go the smart home hub assistant route, you may want to look into Home Assistant. It's free and open source.
Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah,
Matthew Williams E1T says, no more special knife, sad day, pal.
I have a Jetson Nano that is my current Bella box. I'm thinking of in the future getting back into Bella box, but with an upgraded version. So that would then technically mean I have a spare Jetson Nano. So I was thinking of using that as like a main hub.
Rav says, do we need Bella box if we have the Starlink backpack?
Bella box is like the replacement of the phone, not the Starlink. It's basically switching back to a camera.
Rav says, oh right.
So the reason I switched to the phone is because it is just much more simple. But like, I think in the future, what would be really cool is if I have a full, like, when the van's built, having a full setup with a Bella box and maybe like some camera switches and stuff. So there'll be like built-in cameras around the van, and then can switch to the different cameras in the van, different angles and stuff. That's kind of where I want to go with it, and then sort of easily switch over to a ready-made Bella box. Yeah, I'm open to different ideas really. Nothing is set in stone, but I just know at some point I want to upgrade the stream to like the next level, you know.
Matthew Williams E1T says, make sure the cameras are off to wee and shower, or might be tier 4 content there.
Well, I'll still have privacy mode. Let's go 10 minutes. Okay, another piece of garlic. Oh, I remember the other stuff I needed. Oh no, I already put that, didn't I? Oh, don't worry, chap. I'm just thinking random shite out loud. Right. One more garlic clove.
Matthew Williams E1T says we will not listen, don't worry.
Good. See, hopefully, because one of the disruptions I'm going to have to streaming, right? Streaming every day, is the fact that I'm going to have this jury service. It's going to massively mess things up, but I'm still going to stream every day. But it just might mean for a period of time. Oh, I didn't even put the butter on it. It might just mean for a period of time that I can only like do evening streams.
Matthew Williams E1T says do what you can. Things happen cannot be helped out of your control.
Yeah. And it'll be great to get that over with as well. I don't know if you're aware, but those who aren't aware, I have the 2 parking tickets that I'm being taken to court over. So I actually put in one of my defences today, and then maybe tomorrow I'll do the other defence. Hopefully they'll end up backing out, which I don't really know how it works, but like from doing my research, it sounds like they threaten with the court proceedings, and then they go with it.
Matthew Williams E1T says parking tickets fudge not that annoying. Did a job's worth have you?
And then I can't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, you must remember it, Checkout. So one of them was I was driving into Easy Storage and the gate wouldn't open. So I'm waiting, ready to turn in when the gate opens.
Says good night, bro. I'll leave the playlist playing for your watch hours.
Ah, man, appreciate that, Liam. Thank you, bro. Yeah, good night. Have a good one. Appreciate the love. We're not too far away. But yeah, basically,
Matthew Williams E1T says night, Liam.
it took me it took me like half an hour to gain access. And they gave me a ticket and tried to say I was parked. But at the end, but the thing is, they came back to say.
E1T says I remember you saying about the one at the storage place that really sucks.
Yeah, they tried to say there wasn't enough evidence to prove that I was having a problem with the gate. But the funny thing is I have the VOD. The VOD is saved. So there's my defense. But yeah, from the research, apparently like 90% of the time they don't proceed to court. They just want to make it official through the court, because people will either ignore it, and if you ignore a court proceedings, then the default goes against you and you get a CCJ and all that. So they do it hoping that you will ignore it or pay.
Send them the VOD, they will not have a leg to stand on.
Well, I wish it was that simple. It's not quite that simple, but like, because at the end of the day, it's down to the judge. But I honestly think I honestly just really struggle to see a way that I lose that case. Like, the VOD's there, so you see me trying to access. You see me going, oh, it's not working. Oh, you don't have the sufficient rights. Why is it not working? Oh, let me try and fix this. Oh, I make a phone call. I mute it, but I make a phone call trying to get in. I'm like, oh, chat, let me see if I can contact the number, see how I get in. The whole VOD is me, like, you see I'm clearly trying to gain access. And I'm reading out, like, oh, like, access isn't available, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, you prick. Got another one, chat. I'm sick of these flies. So yeah, I mean, I do feel that if they wanted to take that to court, I would be so surprised if I lost that. I'd be pretty gutted, to be honest. Plus, I'd then owe them like 300 quid. Well, I could have just paid 40 at the beginning. Or 50. So what happens? It started as 50.
Matthew Williams E1T says, how much will it cost them to take that to court too?
Yeah, I've been trying to...
Williams E1T says, sorry, you just said.
So, no, I can explain further. So, yeah, it started as 50 quid. And it's like, oh, if you... Well, it starts as 100. But they do the classic, but if you pay within the first 2 weeks, you get it half price at 50 quid. Anyway, I appealed, and then they rejected it. So I was like, okay, fine. They rejected the appeal. And then I got the letters saying, oh, you need to, blah-de-blah-de-blah. You need to pay it or we'll take you to court. I just ignored it at that point, because I appealed and I didn't believe I was in the wrong. Anyway, I ended up another parking ticket. I'll go into that detail in a minute. But what happened is they hang on. Yeah, the solicitors, it was the same solicitor, even though it was different parking companies. So because it was the same solicitor, I thought they thought, oh yeah, we'll try and take this to court. But yeah, the solicitor then had a solicitor fee. So once it went to the solicitor, it then went from 100 to like 170. And then now they've taken it to court. Now they're trying to charge me for the court fee, which is like, there's like another 50 and then another like 35 or something. So
21 says Stevie van life on weekends in Mom's Morn Fry.
So that's what it's at now. But like, so basically, from their point of view, they've had to pay like an extra like £35 maybe.
Screen Tap says would be hilarious if it went to court and they had to read out a transcript of your stream like, and then he says W chat, and then chat responds by telling Stephen to attend Doggers Lane before donating £5 towards something called a Timothy Hortons Donut Fund.
Yeah. That would be funny, to be fair. Oh shit. Anyway, so based on my research,
Checkout says would be weak lol.
Okay, so that is actually cooking very slow. Mint. I'm going to put garlic salt on this side. Yeah, so the point I'm getting to is based on my research, what they apparently do is when they issue an official court letter, 90% of them either end up being paid by the defendant or they get ignored by the defendant, so it goes to a CCJ and then they get the money in that way. So, you know, maybe what they do is they don't bother fighting because what's the point? They just take the 35 quid as a loss, because if 90% of them pay up, what's the 10% where they lose the 35 quid? So I think they might also gather them up and then just take them to court anyway. But what will happen is they're going to need to assess it, right? Because of course they need to assess it to know if there's any point, because you've also then got more fees going to court. And if I have to attend court, I shall be claiming travel expenses, food expenses, anything I'm entitled to claim. So if I lose, they will also be getting loss of earnings and all sorts. So the other one, I'm less confident about, because again, it's down to the judge. But you know, I still believe it was BS. I'm still confident enough to think I can win it, but I'm not naive to think that there's absolutely no way I'm going to lose it. But if I lose one and win one, it's all a life lesson, isn't it? So do you know where I think I fucked up? Is I think by appealing means I already admitted I was the driver, which means they can then take you to court. I think the actual play is to just completely ignore it. And I think they can't do anything about it at that point. Because if you don't respond to it, there's like no proof it was you. They've just sent the letter, but they can't prove that it's actually you, if that makes sense. They can't prove it, you're the one driving or whatever, so they don't have anyone to actually take to court or whatever. So I actually think the play is to completely ignore it.
Says, Your Honor, as per Exhibit C, Stephen then proceeds to spend 21 minutes alternating between attempts to unlock the storage access control and passionately professing the benefits of daily butter consumption. Semdog Show says I was driving.
I was driving. Silver Fox Chris, don't forget to get your memory stamp, Chris. You'll see it, it's 2,000 channel points, memories. It's like memory, it's the fixing the water leak. But yeah, I just, yeah, I think the play is to ignore is to ignore the parking tickets if you believe you know it was wrong. Like I get it if you were in the wrong, then yeah, it makes sense to just pay it. But like maybe if there is a grey area on there, maybe you just ignore it.
Silver Fox Chris says hello, Stevie.
By the way, I'm not encouraging this in any shape or form. I'm just telling you about my personal experience. So do not take this advice. Do not take this as the norm. This could have been a freak situation. But years and years and years ago, I was in quite a bad way mentally. And I would just bury my head a few times. Various things. I got a speeding ticket once. And I was like, I don't want to deal with that. I'll deal with that later. And then I didn't bother dealing with it. And then I ended up in a situation. Yeah, I need to get. Well, yeah. So TV license. I have the TV license for it. I'm covered basically based on a technicality. But anyway, so I got to a point where I was just putting all my letters in a box. Anyway, a year or so later, I was going through all my stuff and I had loads of unopened letters. And then it was years later, and I was like, oh shit, I found a speeding ticket that was like 2.5 years old. And what happened is it just disappeared. They sent me like a couple of letters and a reminder letter, and you know I needed to reply. I needed to respond and say it was me or whatever. Didn't respond to any of it, and then they just left me alone. And then I never heard anything, and that was about 10 years ago. Yeah, didn't get any points from it. Didn't pay any fine. I just ignored it, and nothing happened from it. So could have been a freak accident. That is not advice.
E1T says one ticket you had at the storage unit. Where was the other one? If do not want to say, I understand.
No, the other one was I was going to tell you, it was the Tesco car park one. I wasn't streaming on that one. But that one was basically, if you know the Tesco Kingston Milton Keynes, I was parked, I went there, the parking there, it was hard to find a parking space for the van, basically. Anyway, I didn't park in near the Tesco, I parked away from all the traffic, and I mean car traffic and people traffic. It was quite a quiet time. It was like a random weekday on a non-busy time.
Drumsalos says after 10 years I think it is deleted from the system.
And yeah, I parked the van, I backed up right up to the bush, and the front of my van was sticking out into the actual, you know, roadway. Now the thing about this Tesco Kingston car park is it's all one-way systems, and the one-way system was wide enough to fit 3 cars. So it's one of them, like even if you had cars coming the other way, you'd still be able to get through with my van having that bit sticking out. So there's a few things about my defence here. They tried to say I was obstructing the road, when clearly I'm not, because I'm parked away from everyone. There's not really hardly any cars parked around where I'm parked. I'm parked away where there's no one really parked. But what they had is they had a picture of a car that was stationary near the van. It was just like, well, you're clearly like, either you've parked your car there, but there was someone in there, so I don't really know. But it seemed like, it was like, well, I know no one's blocked. They could have been waiting for someone and been like, oh yeah, this is an opportunity to get a picture, but they weren't blocked, because you could fit 3 cars, 3 car whips, you could fit 3, and it's a one-way system. So it was clear absolute shite, basically. So yeah, the other thing with that one, as part of the appeal, I asked and said,
my wife just called me and said 3 of the girls in the office.
So yeah, that was one of them situations. The front was over onto the road, but the sign says like within the marked bays. Now the other thing is, even though my front is sticking out, there's not actually a line that I'm crossing. It's just like a change of tarmac to show that it's the road. So technically it's not crossed over marked bays, and I parked as close to the edge as possible without damaging the hedge of my van. I parked away from the shopping place, away from everyone, so there's no obstruction. But they've tried to come at the angle that there was an obstruction. So yeah, I also believe this one I'd win it as well. Like I can't see how they can give me a ticket for that. Like, and I even asked them, where can I park as a longer vehicle, and they ignored me, because they didn't care about trying to help me find somewhere to park. It wasn't a ticket like, you know, let's try and help you avoid this situation again. They don't care. They want to try and charge you a ticket. So and if they take me to court, I'm gonna have that as part of my defence. I'm gonna have it with me and be like, you know. And I also asked if there was a way to park my van that would suit everyone, and they just ignored it, because it's all automated. They literally don't care. They just care about trying to get more money from you, giving you a parking ticket so they can just get extra money from you. So yeah, if it goes to court, I'd like to think the judge would see through that, but I'll probably use that as part of my defence, to be fair.
Idrumpelos says my friend has a disabled badge for his car and he got a ticket in his door and he won the case, but it was so stupid. Commander Coda says, I don't know what else you could have done. You were considerate and thinking of other traffic.
Yeah, I know.
Matthew
Yeah, I know.
Williams,
That's my point, man.
Says you have had really unlucky tickets there.
Yeah, that's what I believe. So that's basically why I'm willing to fight the tickets. I'm going to fight them in court. You know, like, if I lose them both, it's probably going to cost me a total of 500 quid. And it's going to be shit. It's going to be a lesson learned. But, like, it will just basically... If that's what happens, and that's what needs to happen, then, yeah, I'd lose my faith in the justice system. For sure. Because, yeah, I don't think I should be given tickets for those situations. I think they're both out of order. And I think it's crazy that we live in a world where that gets you a £100 parking ticket. So, but yeah, I've done the first defence today. I'll do the other defence tomorrow.
There is no justice system, only the legal system.
True. But that's the thing, though, isn't it? Is even them, the legal system is down to interpretation, right? That's why you have judges. That's why you have judges that make different decisions in different situations. Because the decision is still based on the judge's interpretation of the law and personal experience. If the judge has recently got a parking ticket and has a personal grudge against these parking companies, then I'm going to be even in a better position because the bias is going to be towards me. I feel like there's always like a bit of a bias in every case. So but I'll let you know. Hopefully they just back out. And the good news is if they back out, it's finished then. They can't come after me anymore. It kind of finalises it. Which will be great. Because then it means I can then move on with my life. I don't have to worry about all this shite. Why did I have to do this in a very awkward way?
Schneider says Cook somehow managed to get all of his many UK traffic fines rescinded too.
Many? Wait, how many did he have? I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Like, if you're from a different country. Right, I need to check to see if this is cooked.
Schneider says don't remember exactly how many, but he listed a bunch that he got squashed.
That's cool. Fair play to him. Lovely, look at that. Oh, chat, right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to test out the new and fixed USB port. That's what we're going to do. Oh, shit. Which is right behind the camera. No, I'm going to use this. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. Can you see? Is that good enough, chat?
Iadrumsalos says Monk calling about your stream is you're doing a virtual diary for the future. I think it's so cool.
Red Drum, what? No, just lost a P.
Iadrumsalos says captains log like your video in yourself now that you can look back in the future and oh yeah, I'll remember that, etc.
What do you mean from the streaming? Oh, it's delicious. Oh, it's absolutely banging.
Lancelot says looks good.
Yeah, you gotta love some van food. Yeah, I've made it like a medium rare, but it's just made it means it's a bit like chewy. Maybe the actual meat isn't as good either. Yeah, Ash might need to come out. Very gristly. Just get the meat off. I know, it's right. How's it going, Harry? It's part of everyone's routine now, isn't it? Anyone who's paying attention?
Harry1 says you should upload TikToks or shorts of your daily food.
I mean, I could, Harry, but I eat the same foods. I can only do three videos, and then I've revealed all my dinners.
Harry1 says good point.
Not sure if you've ever heard of chia seeds, Harry, but I also eat chia seeds. Harry, I think your YouTube watching the playlist, I think it was actually boosting quite a bit. Because when I had a stream that I thought was going to smash the record in the day, and it didn't. So I'm thinking actually your watch hours on the playlist is actually boosting it quite a bit.
Harry1 says, did it jump by a decent amount?
Well, it was more that it started to consistently get over 50, and then I had a really good day on
Harry1
YouTube.
says, I need to watch them all again at some point this week.
And then, like, even though I thought I massively beat it, it dropped down quite a bit. But yeah, I posted in the Discord the qualifying watch hours. Yo, Harry, if you haven't already, don't forget to get your memory stamp. I don't know if you've just arrived or you've been here for a while. But yeah, don't forget to get your memory stamp if you haven't already got it. That's for anyone who's watching the stream. If you go in the channel Point Redemptions, don't forget to redeem your memory, so you can get your memory stamp.
Harry1 says, nah, I've been lurking all evening doing other shit, I got it.
Ah, you got it, nice. Well, if there's anyone else in chat who hasn't got it, go on the channel Point Redemptions on Twitch, get it redeemed. Yeah, what I've found, right, is with all the other stuff going on in life, I've realised how much other
Harry1
things can
says
take your
YouTube
energy.
constantly says you are YouTube featured, whatever that means.
Really? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I think the fact I've got this jury service coming up, I've got the 2 parking tickets, I've got the dog brand business I'm trying to be done with. If I can get all 3 of them done and dealt with in the past, I feel like that will open up a lot of headspace and space for creativity.
Harry1 says, if you are lucky, the jury duty will be quick.
Do you know what though? What would also be good is if I was still getting a lot of support when I stream in the evenings, and then plus I was claiming for the loss of earnings. That would be real good. This is good. It's mad, right? Because the amount of times I've had the same dinner, but I'm still at the point of going,
Harry1
this is really
says,
good.
well, it only runs till 5 p.m. at max.
Yeah, and apparently you can bring your laptop and that, can't you? So, yeah, I can bring my laptop, but I can work on stream collections.
Idrumsalos says, you know them seeds that you eat. I see on YouTube someone made a cheesecake out of the seeds.
Nice. You reminded me. I should have been soaking the seeds, or like now. I forgot. Slacking, chat. What am I doing? Oh. Fuck it, might as well pour the whole lot. To be fair, chat, I actually smashed through a bag of chia seeds, didn't I? Am I greedy? I smashed through peanut butter, I smashed through chia seeds, I smashed through butter. Would you describe me as greedy? Oh, I can tell I haven't had a swig of water for a while. Jesus. I'll take the silence as no, I'm not greedy. Thank you, chap. You're too kind. Lovely. Still got some of my decaf coffee. Oh, that's banging. Oh, wow. This is like living in a van ASMR. No words required. How long have I been live? 5 minutes? 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, 5 hours. 5 hours, 37 minutes. I wonder if that will be enough to hit the YouTube 50 hours. Probably not. 5 hours. If I'm streaming 5 hours, to hit 50 hours, I need an average of 10, don't I? 10 viewers. I've probably had an average of like 6 or 7. Look at how it now just turns into like a jelly. How like interested is it? How interesting is it? It was just like a pile of seeds, and now the seeds have absorbed the water to the point that it's now like a jelly. I find it quite fascinating personally.
Harry1 says you got till December though, right?
Yeah, I have until the 1st of December because that's when I start losing the Sydney streams, and the Sydney streams did well. So if we get to the 1st of December and I still haven't got it, then the only way to grow would be to outperform the Sydney streams, and to outperform them, and I'd only gain the difference. Because what happens is you lose. It's only in the last 12 months. So yeah, basically, if I had a 60 watch hours in Sydney, I'd need to get over 60 watch hours after December. You know, on a day, and then I'd only gain the difference. And if it's less, then it will be minus. So I lose the time. So yeah, it's basically just, rather than overcomplicate it and be in a position where I'm going to really struggle to gain anymore, the goal is to get there before the 1st of December. And yeah, hopefully we can get there. I believe we can. I think we can. See, already, look, I just poured fresh water in there and it's already like disappeared.
Harry1 says you have 10 on YouTube right now.
Do I? The hell? GG's. Thank you everyone on YouTube. Bunch of legends. Yeah, I mean, look, if we get to November and I still haven't hit it, I'll just have to do like a week of YouTube only streams. I just don't want to do YouTube only streams, but like if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. So the goal is to hit it so I don't have to do that. But yeah, if I do YouTube only, then we'll definitely hit it.
Mikey0V says November's my birthday bonfire night.
Oh, is it? Nice, man. That's a shame.
Mikey0V says I came out with a lol.
I came out with a bang. What? Oh, GG's. How many times has that joke been used in your family, Mikey?
Mikey0V says loads of times.
How did I guess that one, Mikey? What the hell, bro? Am I a mind reader? See, adding the peanut butter as well has just made it even more thick. Right, that flies back. You think you're going to survive me for a 3rd time, sunshine? You got another thing coming.
Mikey0V says I guess you will love the fireworks though.
I can wash it up with my hot water now. Mad things. Hey, you got the memory stamp. Yeah, chat. If you don't know, there's a memory stamp. Go on your Channel Point Redemptions if you haven't got it. It's called Memory Fix the Leak. It's going in the new memory scrapbook feature for streaming collections.
Mikey0V says, I'm tempted to hire Hot Tub again for my birthday.
You can only collect it today. Well, you can only collect it on Channel Points today. If you don't get it today, you have to use gems to unlock it.
Juliet Van says, doesn't Twitch also have a memory system? Any way of linking the two?
I haven't heard of it. How does that work, Judy? Or Juliet? Should I call you? Yeah, Juliet. Shouldn't call you Judy. That would be very confusing with the other Judy. I don't know if we've seen Judy today. Chat, have we seen Judy today? Don't think we have.
Mikey0V says, don't think so.
No, I don't think we have.
Juliet Van says, IIRC people who with their can get a icon next to their name. It's something in the moderator panel. I haven't seen it for years though.
Oh, I wonder if it's a feature they removed then. So I haven't heard of it. Oh, you freaking ring. But yeah, I can link some things. So, as part of the website, I have linked custom channel badges. So that's something you can earn a stamp from. It's lovely. Beautiful
Juliet
dessert.
Van says, it was called Moments.
Moments. Okay. Does anyone else remember Moments? I might need to Google it. Just to find out how it works. What
Harry
is
one
Moments?
says, goddamn Dolly Parton has died.
Yeah, sad news, man. We were talking about it earlier. Twitch Moments was a beta feature on Twitch that allowed select partners and affiliates to capture specific live events and reward viewers who are present with a commemorative
Juliet
chat
says,
badge.
so they rolled it back and it's not a thing anymore. Shame.
Yeah, so what it sounds like they've done instead, Juliet, is they have gone forward with the custom channel badge, which is basically the same, but instead of it being moments, you get the badge based on what the streamer decides, and at the minute it's certain amount of watch hours or certain amount of gifted subs, and you're not allowed to do one
Juliet
that's
Van
watch
says,
time only.
yeah, I guess that's better.
But yeah, your question about linking that, yes, I can link people to earn stamps based on what badges they've got. So yeah, when I release my own custom badge for Twitch, I can link a stamp to it, so anyone who clicks the badge also gets a stamp. So that's quite cool. I was like that. No, I feel a bit tired today. Like, I feel exhausted, and I don't think it's because I've done loads today, because I haven't. I think it was do you know what? I think it's just it's a build up of too many things happening at once. Really, like, yeah, I think it's the 2 parking tickets going to court, and then the fact I've got jury service on a separate occasion, and then I've got the dog bed business, and then trying to navigate the conversion of the van. I think it's just those. Oh, and obviously stream collections, trying to get that balance right. I think it is trying to like juggle all that and balance all that out. I think I'm feeling a bit exhausted and tired from it. I think that's what's happening to me right now.
Juliet then says at Commander Coda, and I got a moment's badge on a channel to mark that moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's like a physical. I think it's like a psychological tiredness.
Commander Coda says lol.
But I don't feel sad or down. Like I feel good. I think it's the best way I can describe how I feel is literally like a psychological tiredness. Does that make sense to anyone? Is anyone able to articulate into better wording? Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it, I think. Okay, a little bit more peanut butter. Just a little bit.
Juliet then says emotional energy.
Yeah?
Yeah, says,
I think that's,
understand how you feel, Belle of me.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably another way of putting it, Julia, yeah. Because thinking about it, it's the emotions that's draining me. Just the stress of it all and the emotions associated with all the different events. So yeah, I probably am feeling a bit, I probably am feeling a bit emotionally drained. But yeah, I don't feel down. Yeah, I just feel drained. I actually feel very, very, like, grateful with being in this van, having this home, you know, having the progress, having the support of chat, having the community, having the hot water working, the dishwasher working, you know, just the sink and water system in general working. So yeah, very, very possible, like, emotional
Harry one says
energy.
you need to get rid of this parking ticket issue for a start.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do at this point for the first one. I just submit my defence and see what happens. Hopefully they don't proceed, which will be a right result, and then I can move on with my life.
Mikey 0B says you have done well for sure.
And then deal with the jury service. And then hopefully I also sell all the dog stuff. And then next thing I know, I'm like, sweet. Vibing. By the way, chat, if you have just joined us, there is a special memory stamp in the Twitch channel Point Redemptions. Stream collections will come to kick soon. And when I say soon, I mean probably a month or two. I've got to find the time to invest in it. All right, last spoonful.
Drumsalos says I would have eaten the jars in one night. Checkout says we will have stream collections before Santa.
Yeah, for sure, man. And how it will work as well is you can some of the collections you can do on Kick and Twitch. Oh. Time for a mint tea as well, I think, chap. While finishing my decaf coffee. Where can I put you? I feel like I just haven't got the right angle that I want. There we go, new angle, chap. I thought I'd mix it up for you.
Drumsalos says I don't mind tea without sujet but not coffee.
Sujet, why does it say it so posh? Yeah, so I don't like often having sujet with my hot drinks. Not the biggest fan of sujet, but
Matthew Williams E1T says if TTS is going posh I will have to leave roll.
I think the hot water might have cooled down now. Oh no, it's still warm. Oh mate, that's decent, that. The fact it's still warm. Yeah, look at this chat, washing up. I'm washing up in my van with my new water system. That's right. Yes, I am. Who needs a house when you can get a van and just plumb in your own water system? You know what I'm saying?
Matthew Williams E1T says washing up stamp needed.
Yeah, I could probably add a washing up stamp, to be fair. Because
Colonel says you can be proud of you.
Thank you, Colonel. Was it Colonel? It was, yeah. Merci beaucoup. It's still hot, chat. This diesel heat has been off for probably about 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours.
Philly says hello, hello.
But it's still hot. Hello, Philly. It's great. Welcome to the hot water.
Hi, Philly.
Welcome to the hot water stream, Philly. That's right, Philly. I have hot water. This is nice and hot water. Right, that fly. Wait, this is your. You had your last. I need to take the ring off.
Dakota says hi, Felix Philly.
You had your last chance, prick.
Matthew Williams E1T says nice you still got hot water hours after switching the heater off.
Yeah, it's
Says,
cool, man.
Hey, chat. Checkout says hey Philly.
Hey, Philly. How's it going, Philly? Let's start with some wonderful communication. How are you doing, Philly? You know, we normally give each other shit, but you know what? Let's give Philly some love. It's good to see you, Philly. How you doing, mate?
Philly says did he say hot water?
Yeah, man. Hot water.
Philly says I'm Gucci.
Good to hear, bro. Yeah, the hot water holds really well, Philly. I turned the heater off like 3 to 4 hours ago,
Long ass day at work.
and it's still hot. Long ass day at work. Sorry to hear that, man.
Philly says no more leaks.
Nah, no leaks at the minute. Nah, I feel for you, Philly, because I remember when you used to do like nothing at work. You used to be able to just watch my streams. You used to just do nothing, and now it just seems like you're having to actually work. So tough times.
Philly says I was working from home then.
Yeah, I'm sure you're working. Yeah, working. Yeah, I get it.
Philly says now I'm 4 days in office.
Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, you're working. We all understand what you mean. Mate, we're all friends here. You don't need to pretend here, Philly. Just say what it is. We're not going to grass you up to your boss.
Philly says man has banter today. Philly says Sunday. We had to lock in and we got the boundary chat.
Oh, Philly, don't forget to get your memory stamp. Channel Point Redemptions, Philly. Get that memory stamp. It starts with memory, not stamp. It's only available today, Philly, so obviously you can't miss out, mate. There we go, lovely. It sounds like you just got it. GG's.
Philly says, how can I change the lights?
The lights aren't on. It's too much hassle. Too much power and hassle. Maybe in the future I'll be able to get it all sorted on a cloud, so I won't
Philly
need.
says, scam.
I'll give you a bloody scan, mate. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh God. Oh, Elfie got the memory. Good job.
Philly says, what's the next project?
Well, I mean,
Philly says, bless.
the
Matthew
the
Williams E1T says, bless you.
there's still
Lord
says,
bless you.
a fair few tasks to do on the water system. Like, obviously it works now, but there's a few tweaks. I'll read them out to you, Philly. But oh shit, I'm probably not gonna work on the water system next. I'm probably gonna move on to something else. But this is what's still left to do on the water system. Adjust freshwater tank, make it level, because it is a bit iffy, so that's going to probably end up being like a full day job. Yeah, you have to refresh when it happens sometimes. But it's probably been there about 3 hours. But yeah, adjust the freshwater tank, installation of the pipes outside, clean freshwater system and tank, so then it's kind of, drinkable. Wire in the warm pad circuit, because both my water tanks have. Oh, that fly, mate! You are destined to die. I'm telling you. Wire in the solenoid to the cabin, so I can dump the fresh water from the cabin. Water level sensor for the fresh water. Water level sensor for the grey water. Brackets for the tank taps, and final install position for the water inlet. Mate, he is gone beyond the patience level that I have for him. He's gone beyond it. He's gone past it. He's completed it, mate. He's ready. He's ready to enter the fly afterlife. I'm telling you.
Right. It says, when's your football season starting?
Do you mean to play, or do you mean the Premier League, the most watched league in the world of all sports?
Philly says Senior League. TJ says, coincidentally, I also dealing with an irritating fly.
I am backing you, CJ. You get that little shite bag. I wanna hear you say in the chat, I've killed the shite bag. That's what I want to see in here. Okay. Let's put this in the sink.
Philly says, how many gallons is fresh?
I don't know. I think it's about 25. You have to use a converter, but it's 105 litres. I think that's like 27 gallons or something. Maybe, is that right? 22, 27? Yeah, 105 litres. And you've asked me about 37 times, Philly. So hopefully you remember this time. Everyone, fingers crossed, Philly will remember this time. Fingers crossed. Cross those fingers.
Philly says 27.74 gallons. Philly says I'm old.
27. All right, I'll try and remember that too. I was right the
Philly
first
says
time.
and forgetful.
I did say 27, didn't I? Maybe we'll say 28. Round it up, make it sound a little bit better. 28 gallons. What are your thoughts on that, Philly? Think that's pretty good? You impressed? Not impressed? Happy for me? Not happy for me? You know, how would you
Matthew
describe your
Williams
feelings on that, mate?
V1T says need a stamp. Will Philly remember this time? Philly says that's huge.
Oh,
Philly
thank you.
says for that van.
Thank you. Thank you, bro. It's been a long time since someone said that to me. There's my little drying tray. One sheet of kitchen roll. Beautiful. Right, now it's time to make my mint tea with my beautiful kettle. Right, chat, if you haven't seen my beautiful kettle, it is beautiful. Look at this. How
Philly
beautiful is
says you
that,
should
chat?
get an 18-second shower out of that.
Did I just do it? You should. No, you just play it smart, right? That fly, right? You are honestly. When I finally, you ain't surviving the night. I'm telling you. Unless you hide, you are not surviving the night.
Mrs. Jungles says that is indeed a beautiful kettle.
Afsiv, you
Philly
got
says
it in
things
time.
a
Thank
British
you.
person would say. My kettle is beautiful.
Look at it though. Look at. I have chat to thank for this because chat allowed me to get this from the budget. Allowed me my mint tea. Thank you, chat.
Afsiv says yay.
I'm going to actually unplug you now. But like, at the end of the day, chat, it is a beautiful kettle, so.
Afsiv says running low on channel points lol.
Better get lurking then, bro. Oh, by the way, anyone who does subscribe to me, cancel your sub to me, alright? Because if you are looking to renew the sub, I want you to get the September discounts. You only get them if you cancel your sub.
Afsiv
So
says
anyone
true love.
who
Serial
subs to me,
_Document
cancel
says
your
I'm
subs
too
now.
Sexy for my kettle.
Cancel the subs. Get them cancelled, chat. I want you guys to get the September deals. But yeah, that's my beautiful kettle, and I love my beautiful kettle. What's up?
Afsiv says Stevie September Sabathan lol.
I am not doing a Sabathan, thank you very much. There will be no Sabathans involved.
Philly says accurate.
There will be no Sabathans involved, okay? No Sabathans.
Afsiv says ha ha.
But yes, like I say,
Serial _Dupido says have you rubbed your kettle lately ha ha. Karinda Coda says it's a nice kettle.
it's a beautiful kettle, Coda. I mean, look at it.
One says H is already streaming every day.
I am, to be fair, yeah. Basically as a subathon. I'm also not, it's not like
Afsiv says that is true at Harry
I'm actually streaming quite a lot. I should probably have a couple of days. Maybe that's part of why I'm feeling a bit like tired. Maybe I do need a couple of days of shorter streams to get that balance. You can't. Well, I mean, you can't do a lot of things, Philly. I mean, I don't know what you're referring to there, but I mean, don't take this the wrong way, mate. But I'm not surprised you can't. Whatever it is, you can't do. But yeah, don't hate on me, mate. I'm just.
It up and keep moving.
Is that right?
Philly says lol. Serial underscore
Look at that
Dupido
beautiful
says
kettle.
maybe there's a genie in it.
Alright, chat, come on. Look at that kettle. Like, there's no way you can't say that isn't beautiful.
Harry1 says Philly no chill today. Philly says much love Stevie. Cisp0RT says I have the same exact kettle in the motorhome. If you hold it by the handle and flick the metal it makes a very cool noise.
Wait, what? If you hold it by the handle and flick the metal, it makes a... What? Do we have different kettles? Or am I doing it wrong?
Serial underscore Dupido says the kettle is beautiful and I mean it. Mike Cromley says love the wood. Is that oak? Harry
Nah, it's
says
just a...
sounds like metal mate.
It's just a wood-looking design. I don't even know what material this is. It's quite...
Philly says wood kettle on a flame. Cisp0RT says you have to have the lid off.
Oh, now you're telling me. Fine.
Philly says oh handle.
I mean, I admit I expected more. Not gonna lie, Steve, I expected more. But it's the way you can just move the
Harry1 says the sound of metal in it.
sound of metal in it.
Cisp0RT says dependent on the level of water.
Hey,
Mike
can
Fromley
you stop
says,
moving
"Oh,
the
hit it with
goalpost,
a
please?
spoon."
Hit it with a spoon. Sounds like it's struggling, doesn't it? Sounds like that last fly is in there and he's dying. Sorry, mate. I don't know if the mic's picking it up. Where's my mug?
Harry1 says think H is mugging you off.
Oh, I lost had coffee in it. Oh, shit.
Matthew Williams E1T says if the fly is in the kettle extra specialty there.
I didn't realise me and TSI Sport are kettle buddies. I think it's a lovely looking kettle, so I'm happy with that. I need to open the window. Chat, if you haven't got it, have one of them cheeky things. I need to set it up so I can see who actually cleaned it.
Says I know the real reason you like the kettle. It turns hot for you and it whistles at you.
That's what all kettles do. What do you mean, bro? I just think it's beautiful. Low key, it's got me thinking, do I get my cupboards this colour now? I'm actually thinking if I was to get the white worktop, I should go with this green. This would work better with white. But I think I'm going to go with the dark one anyway. So
Philly says, can we get a Timmy's with the budget?
no, really?
Kilowatt says, just now getting here and you're winding down. Forgive me for missing it all. The kettle is nice.
Thank you, Eddie. It is a beautiful kettle. I was just
Mike
saying
Conley
how
says
beautiful the
solids
wonderful
with
kettle
bezel
is.
will effectively insulate and avoids being scalded, which allows you to grab the teapot with a bare hand without risking burns.
Thank you, Mike. Mike with the knowledge. Mike, I hope you don't mind. I'm having a mint tea. I've had my 2 coffees today, and as my official coffee sponsor, I hope you don't take offence to me now. Moving on to some mint tea. I mean, technically that's my 3rd coffee, but it's decaf. I limit myself to 2 caffeinated coffees.
E1T says mint tea hype.
Yeah, I want to get some more teas though from the budget. Some more like healthy teas. I might get some green tea. That's a good one.
Philly says kettle hype.
But also, I want to do more, like, part of my journey and, you know, what I'm doing here. I want to do more
Mike Fromley says
free.
it's with me, but Timmy is pissed off.
You're okay, but Timmy? Ah, fuck Timmy. You're on about Mr. Horton? Yeah, like, maybe, like, pick my own nettles and make nettle tea, for example. Or, you know, if I find mint in the wild.
1 cup of coffee a day now.
Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I mean, I personally think if you get the right coffee, I'm not saying I've got the right coffee. One of the things I want to do, I've said this
Philly
many
says
times
metal
before,
tea.
but one of the things I want to do is I want to travel around Europe and I want to find local coffee breweries, and like try their coffee. I want to buy beans,
E1T
coffee
says,
beans,
watch with the nettle tea,
and
you will
grind
not get
the coffee
tricked.
beans. No, nettle tea, Philly. Nettle. Nettle. Nettle tea. Metal tea. What's wrong with you? Metal tea. Honestly, this guy. Alright. Now whistle for me. Come on. Whistle. No, don't look at me like that. Just whistle.
Philly says metal metal.
Give me a whistle. I know you're getting close and you're thinking about it, but like, I want to hear a whistle. Now's the time to whistle. So get that whistle going. There we go. That's it. A little bit more. A little bit more. Bit louder.
Mike Fromley says the loud and pleasant whistle
fly.
sound alerts you when the water is ready. You will not miss it. Try not
Thank
to
you.
let water over the water line to avoid boiling water overflowing. If above the line, it won't whistle.
Where is that fly? Is that you?
60RT
That's you,
says
innit?
just been out to the motorhome to take a
There he
photo
is,
of the
the
kettle and made a
fucker.
video of the cool sound. I will put it in Discord for you.
Thanks, bro. Alright, sorry, chat. I need to get this fly. This prick's been taunting me all night. Oh shit! I nearly took you out. Did I take it? Did I get him? Did I get him? I don't know if I got him. Fuck.
Philly says rip.
On it, I've had
Philly
like
says burial at sea.
3
Collective One
flies.
says bees.
Oh, there he is. Oh god.
Matthew Williams E1T says you do know that fly will be your nightmare worse than the mousy. Mike Fromley says no, I saw him.
Did I not hit?
Collective
I don't know if I
One
hit him.
says yeah, I can't stand flies.
I don't know if I got him or not. It was too. Do you know they even made an episode? Anyone who watched Breaking Bad? Oh, he's still alive. There he is. Oh, there he
Collected
is.
One says nope, he's still there.
He is.
Ossie H says it is very
You
fly
are-
at the moment.
Honestly, right? You got away again. What the? I saw him get away that time. There he is. Oh fuck! There's two. Oh, you little shite.
Philly says you planning on screens for the doors when work is done.
Yeah, 100% Philly. Yeah.
Collected One says yeah, they feel the air disturbance. Bastards.
Yeah. Well, I think I was getting a bit cocky, Collected, because I had literally been killing a couple, and I had the first 3, I think it was. I killed him first try, but this bastard's got away from me 4 times, maybe 5. Don't forget, Collected. Don't forget to get your memory of today. The memory stamp. The memory stamp is available for today only.
Collected One says cleaning spray usually gets them if all else fails.
Yeah, I don't like, and you get fly spray, but I don't want to spray
Collected
poison
One
around the
says
van. You
already
know?
completed it, mate.
Oh, you've already got it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know you did. When did you do that, Collected? No? I never knows. When the hell did Collected get that? Mike from Knee! Wait, Collected.
Collected One says I was lurking earlier.
Yo, thank you so much, Mike from Knee, for a coffee. You look. Did you see that? He is taunting me. He's just landed on my chat phone to be like, haha, you can't get me. Honestly, absolute shitehead. Wait, Collected. I don't see. Are you sure? I don't think you've got it, Collected. Am I tripping? You got the one yesterday, but I don't think you've got the one today. Oh my god, he's landed on my arm. He's really taking the piss. Maybe you did. Maybe you did, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe you did. Maybe because, you know, when the spam was happening. Yeah, there was a lot. Yeah, that might have been it. Yeah, my bad. I'm talking shit.
Collected One says I got it right when you went live with it.
Damn, bro, you're not messing about. That's why you're up there, mate. You're up there on the leaderboard. Mike, thanks again for the 1T. Oh, I've just found 1T. Mike, thank you for the tea. And thank you for the £3 on the budget. Thanks, bro. £3 on the budget. That's lovely jubbly, that is. Look at this beautiful kettle. 1T. Thank you, Mike. Cheers. It needs to cool down, to be fair. Where's the other phone? There it is. 1T. So this is these are all the washing machine programs. If someone wants to see, it tells you how much power it consumes, and if you look here, it tells you how much water is consumed. So yeah, the quick wash there, 5.8. That's the quick wash. That's the glass wash. Sorry, no, this one here, quick wash. Oh, that fly is pissing me off. Honestly, that fly is. He's taking it too far. Right, I'm using this now. The dishwasher is. They struggle against newspaper style folds. Right, that's it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm dealing with this prick. I think there was one there. I can't see because he's landing next to the light, and that was...
Grumselos says you killed to Fly's family. He's seeking revenge.
That wasn't even a fly. It's because I can't see, because I'm blind, because I looked at the light. I just smacked the door for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Philly says for those keeping score, it's Fly 6.
Philly, no one's keeping score, you prick. I don't care. At the end of the day, he's the one who's going to die. So, I hope. Look, he's over there. Get over here, you prick. Come on.
Harry
Land.
says getting mugged off by the fly. Philly says pumping out the content.
Pumping out the anger, mate. I tell you. All right, reveal yourself. Where are you? Look, I won't mind if it just lands and then sleeps. And then just chill.
Windacoda says it's taunting you now. Harry 1 says only the most high octane content on this channel.
I don't know why they've gone now. They're just waiting for me to put this down and then they'll just start flying about again. Let me just wave about.
RCH says at Harry_951 haha.
There you are. Fucking yes, get in there. He is not surviving. Unlucky. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's the other one. There's the other one. Right, you want to meet your buddy? Oh, you prick, he flew away. Oh, God, I've made that one even squash more. So I have a trick of catching flies when I really get into it. He flew before I moved. But what I do is you wanna go for the attack when they move. When they're still, they're alert and they're ready to fly. There he is. He's behind you, chat. Where is he? There he is.
Windacoda says I hate flies in the bedroom.
Oh, is that the other? Oh, there he is. Yes. Okay. That's 2 down. There's 1 body. Philly, can you just remind me of the score, please, mate? If you're there. And there's body number 2. Oh dear, boys. I did warn you, didn't I? Oh dear, oh dear. Philly, where are you? Philly, what's the score, mate? I'm still not sure what that does to the score, but never mind.
Philly says I stopped counting.
Oh, you stopped counting, yeah. Don't worry about it, mate.
Mike Fromley says the goners.
They are gone, yeah. They are gone. Now, I don't think there's any more. There may be one more, and there may be one that was under the bed and escaped out or something. I think that is the lot. Yes. think so. Lovely jubbly. Do you know what I can do now, chat? Is I can enjoy my beautiful tea from my beautiful teapot. Ah, lovely jubbly. I need to put these up. I've got the UK flag and the US flag. Basically, this is to do with you can use my Amazon affiliate link. So if you ever buy anything from Amazon, go on to the, what's the command? Can someone type the command? Exclamation mark Amazon. If you're just buying something from Amazon anyway, use my link. And basically, whichever country I get the most support from, I'm going to hang the flags up. UK and the USA. I don't think I've had any orders from any other countries. It's only UK and USA. Oh, lovely jubbly. Goodbye. Also, I like putting my tea. I like putting my kettle on the. Yeah, I like putting it on the gas hob, even though it's there for show at the minute. It makes it feel more at home. One tea. So if I'm going past the shop, what should I get tomorrow? I've got plenty of bacon. Maybe I'll get another two packets of eggs. Get another butter. Maybe some chicken. And then I need the frozen veg. That should cover it. Damn, chat, is that the time? What the hell?
56 says water.
Yeah, water. This is the only water I've got left. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, maybe some tea as well. How much is in the budget? I can't be too silly.
Drumsalos says, do
Budget.
you have enough butter?
No, not really. Yes, chat, we're day 27. We're day 27 on the budget challenge. Thank you everyone who's contributed to the budget challenge. That's freaking impressive. It's not easy to get as far as 27 days of only spending on the budget. Just like let that sink in. I've only spent the money to live on fuel, food, and even van build stuff, only using the budget. 27 days. That means tomorrow it will be 4 weeks. That's yeah, that's crazy, chat. GG's. Thank you for your support. Look at the time. 11:15. What the hell? Where'd the day go? Well, at least I'm still getting... Hey, do you know what? Maybe today is the day we get a record for the YouTube. Maybe today is our record day. Because we still look like we got 7 people over there. Been streaming for 6:38. Is it? We done another dishwasher cycle today, Philly. So we done dishwasher cycle, fixed the hot water leak. Chilly, is it? What does it say it is? 17. Feels like 13. Nice.
Says, oh God.
This is actually
Says rage bait.
Rage Bay, no. It reckons it's 25 degrees in the van right now. I was thinking it doesn't feel that cool. Yeah, it's been wonderful, mate. I love the dishwasher. Absolutely wonderful, Philly. Right, how much battery do we have left on this bad boy? So the van battery is 59. Yeah, it's dropping down. I think tomorrow's stream we'll work on about wiring up that USB, and also look at installing the permanent Starlink, which, to be honest, not to underestimate how nice that's going to be, because I know you probably can't see from there, but I've had a wire that goes out of the skylight.
Philly says if you had
For the Starlink.
1,000 in the budget, what's the big ticket purchase?
If I had £1,000 in the budget now, I would invest all of it in building the shower. I'd go all in on the shower now. That's what I would do now. If £1,000 was on the budget, I'd go all out on that shower, because that's the last functioning thing. I mean, apart from maybe aircon, which I'm not going to need now we're entering winter, but yeah, that's the last functioning thing. Once that's in, I am pretty self-sustainable, because the only thing I'm needing now at the minute is showers. I go to the gym. But yeah, I've already got my gym cancelled. And the gym has been a game changer. Why have I got that? Okay, Chatteroo. My wonderful community. I can't believe it's 10 to 11. Whew. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid to my wonderful friend who is doing a dono-thon. So let's go show him some love. All right, we're gonna go raid Ray in the City. If you could stay for the raid, I'd appreciate that. If you're on Kick, actually, yeah, I wonder if I can raid on Kick as well. Wait. I'm gonna raid on Kick. It is exclamation mark. It is oh god. Oh, get out. How do I close that? It is now raid, right? Raid. Ray in the City. Is that working? Thank you, Coda. Thank you, everyone. Who's still here? Ray in the City. Is it case sensitive? Is that why? Oh shit! Just raided. Oh, it is working. Oh, cool. Okay, we're raiding Ray on Kick as well. See you later, Kick. Appreciate you. It's gone. Damn, bro. Oh, it worked.
Guys, I got some W in the chat with Stevie, yeah?
Alright, and then we're going to raid him on Twitch as well.
Stevie.
Appreciate you, chat.